sitting here not paying any attention. How you doing, Ryan? This is K81MQ. I got interested in something I was reading and lost track of time.
Hey, Roger. I was wondering there. I thought that the net started a few minutes ago, but I just wanted to throw my call out there.
Well, thank you. You broke me out of my concentration of reading what I was reading. How are you this morning, and how's everything in Illinois today?
Doing good. Just driving to work in the dark. You know, one of these days are getting shorter. It's starting to kind of make me think that we might see seeing some white stuff here before long, over.
I missed that last part. Do you want to try to repeat that?
Yeah, I say the way that these days are getting shorter, it makes me think here before long we might be seeing some white stuff, over.
Oh, no, we don't want to talk about that stuff. No, I'm ignoring that conversation.
Roger that. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. Guess I better get back to it. Guess I better get at the net. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I was sitting here reading about an amplifier, and just when you let out your call, I glanced up and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I'm 2 minutes late. So I guess I should go do my preamble. Everything's good here. Long trip. You drive a lot anyhow, so you're used to driving up. Takes me a while to recover from a 10-hour drive. That's what I did day before yesterday. Shoulders still hurt from hand up on top of the wheel all day. But we're over it. Ryan, you have a good day, and days getting shorter also means that you get less time at work, I'm sure. But 7 to 8, you have a good one, and enjoy your day. All right, that was Ryan. KB9 OGS. He's from Emden, Illinois, going on the way to work. He's about 950 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And, boy, I'll tell you, I was paying attention to something else. Just lost track of time there. I apologize to everybody out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is directing that all traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Practicing my fast speaking for when I start doing commercials. Just kidding. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Membership is not required. Everybody's welcome. Mobiles have a priority, as Ryan there that was just checked in. He's Mobile out in Illinois. He has an amazing signal from out of his mobile station there. It's a great job that he does. Let's see, what else? I guess that's pretty much the things I need to say for today. To start, elections are coming up. Go to the website if you want to nominate somebody. You must be a member to nominate somebody. Go to the website, find the one of the members of the election committee or the nominating committee, and they'll surely help you out in getting that all done and straightened out and arranged for you so that your nomination is in place. If you're nominating someone other than yourself, make sure that you have an agreement with it. Well, that you talk to the person first and make sure that they really are interested in the position. Don't nominate someone without their necessarily knowing what's going on, that you're doing so. I guess that's the stuff that I have to cover. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Here, Delta Lima. India, Victor Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Well, that was a list. We'll run with that list, and very nicely done too. I must say. We got Rob SDL, Anthemo IBC, Joe NA1X, and Bruce BET. I think that Mr. Rob is on a different radio this morning. Mr. Rob, what are you on?
Good morning, Mr. Jim K1IQ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. The Swan is alive and talking to you. Over.
Boy, what a great signal. First, the audio was not that great, but I don't know what you did. It sounds great now. It sounds great. That's fantastic. How much power are you getting out of her?
I'm getting about 175 watts. I'm not putting out full power. You know, the first two changes so you get more checked into it here. But yeah, about that much. I'll tell you one thing. My buddy and I got together last Friday evening. We took all the covers off, cleaned everything out with contact cleaner, moved the shaft with WD-40, made sure all the tubes are in place, and we put on up the flow of her again, and guess what? The first guy worked with a traffic vector up there on 7216. Was there about that Century traffic time, and everybody chimed in, hey, you got a nice radio. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's great. That's great. Glad to hear you got it up and running. I got a list here this morning, Rob. Boy, that's fantastic. One more thing. How was your tractor event?
Yeah, the River of Time brought really good there. Really good there, the River of Time. The only engine there, but the farm people and the River of Time people love me, and they asked me, we want you to come back. Over.
That's great. That's great. Well, you do a great job. I'll tell you, that video of you explaining everything and going through the whole process, that was great. I assume you had both of your engines there, so there was actually two engines that you had there, not just one, right?
Yeah, actually I had three engines, only had two running. I got to work on the fuel pump next spring on my other engine, but both of them were running just fine. But the Oxygen Fire Manuals, they told me also we want to see you back next year. Okay, dude, I know you got a big mess. Well, say 7 God bless you. You take care. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sharon Dutchville, a proud life member of ECARS. Thank you, that's Jim. Take care, my good friend.
All right, Rob. I think she's drifting a little bit. I don't know how long she's been on for, but she'll settle down, I'm sure. Boy, what a beautiful sounding rig, though. That's KC8SDL Rob in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster. We're happy to have him as a lifetime member, and thank you very much for that, Rob. He's about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is my buddy Anthemo over there in Woodbridge. What's going on in Ontario today?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. And good morning, Joe. You're both sounding good this morning. You're 10 over S9 there, Jim. Let's see. Temperatures are about the same, steady. We're all going to be in mid-high 50s, but right now we're 43 degrees. Mix of sun and cloud today. So I guess that's the fall temperatures we're going to get now, and I don't think it's going to get any better than this. So we've got to expect the cold. Back to you. Over.
Here we're supposed to, I think, get into the 60s Friday and Saturday, which is a great thing because I'm going to a Hamfest on Friday, so I'm hoping for nice weather because otherwise I'll go, but I won't try to sell anything. I'm not gonna drag all that stuff out and have it rain. Nah, that don't work. I just leave everything in the car. But so I think we got one more nice day coming up. It's definitely fall, and you consider the 60s to be a warm day. Over.
Yeah, I think it will be. You get a lot of Hamfests out there. I haven't been to one in a couple of years now since COVID. A few of them are shut down. The other ones that are running are at least 150, 200 miles away from me. No sense of making a trip. Usually I don't really buy anything because it's mostly just a lot of junk that I already have. But you never know. Sometimes you do come across that one special deal. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. All right, that's about. We'll let you run. You have a great day today, and enjoy the warmer weather while we still have it, before it starts to do some things that we don't want to. Nope. Not gonna say anything about any of those things that it could be doing. And get yourself all ready for Halloween, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3, Anthemo.
Oh, thank you, Jim. 7-3.
That's Anthemo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, and we appreciate that. I'll push the check-in button. I don't know how far away he is. About 425 miles from here. I should have that one memorized by now, I would think. And next on the list is Joe down there in Agawam with a beautiful sonic signal. Joe, how are things down in Agawam today, KA1MQ?
Everything is great. I noticed some really nice band conditions. I have no noise. It's almost a zero noise level. Your signal is over 25/9, so it's incredible. Anyway, name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. By the way, the Ontario station sounded really great up here as well. Let's see. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 49 degrees. Back to you.
All right. I don't. Well, computer says 41. I don't know what the actual temperature is because I don't have a. I got one up in. I got a little cheapy weather station up in down at PA, and I have a good one down there in PA. I should bring the little cheapy one down here or up here and put it on the air, and I put it out somewhere so I can tell what the temperature is down here. But oh well, we haven't done that yet. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Joe. As always, beautiful signal. Oh yeah, the band is crystal quiet, man. It's just a perfect sounding band, and your audio and everything else is, everybody on the band sounds good this morning, and no splatter from up above, and that's I don't know how I could get it any better. 7-3, Joe.
All right, 7-3 to you. You just reached 30/9. NA1X is clear.
Well, you got a generous meter over there. That's all I got to say. That's Joe. He's down there in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And Joe's about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Bruce, BET. How you doing, Bruce?
Well, good morning, Jim. Doing good. I'm, home here in Frederica, Delaware. I see you made it home. Sounding good and loud, and lots of a real good signal in here. Probably about 9-10, sounding good. Yeah, not much going on. I got everything caught up around here. I got what leaves are on the ground picked up. More to come, as usual. And picked up a new door for the back door of the house, so we're going to put that in today. I got a friend helping me at about 9 o'clock, going to come over and put the door in and get that done. And I think maybe later today I'm going back down to camp. So we'll see what happens there. I've got a couple projects to do down there, help a couple people with some things. So that's about it. What's new up in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not much. About the same stuff as always. Nothing exciting. Just same old, as it were. Getting ready for the Ham Fest. I got to get busy with that. Worked on one amplifier yesterday. Still haven't made any progress with it. Decided, let's give up on that one. We'll move the next one onto the shelf and see if we can work on that one a bit. Maybe we can make some progress with it. I got tubes for it and I got everything else, so I'll work on it. I was hoping to have I was hoping to have 4 amplifiers to unload at the next Ham Fest, but don't think that's going to be the case. I think it may wind up just being 3 if I can get the other 2 to work. That's going to be the next challenge, to get the other 2 to work. We'll see what happens. And, Bruce, you take care. Have a good one. I'm glad to hear that you have help with the door. and I assume that was an exterior door. Doing that job by yourself, I've done it by myself several times, but it is much easier if you have somebody that can give you a hand. Over.
Oh, yes, that's true. It's an exterior door, pretty heavy. Yep. Yeah, I got a guy that used to, he's retired, but he used to work with a company that done doors and windows, so I'm sure he'll be able to zip that right in for me. So anyways, all right, Jim, nice to hear you. Hope you, everything's good up there, and I'll talk to you again tomorrow. I'll probably check in from camp tomorrow morning.
All righty, well, we'll look forward to hearing from you tomorrow, and you have a great day, and good luck with the door. Yeah, if you have somebody that knows what they're doing, it'll probably go easy. I know when the guys put, I didn't try to put the exterior door in the place down in PA by myself. It was it had two side lights on the door, and I just knew that door was going to weigh too much for me to try to wrestle around by myself, so I didn't do it. I paid to have it installed, and what takes me would have taken me a day and a half. They were done in I don't know, about 2 hours. They had the door in, and I can't do this that fast. There's no way in hell. An interior door takes me longer than that. 7:30, Bruce. Have a good time, and good luck with the door. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Thank you there, and I'll let you know in the morning how it went. So have a good day there. Again, nice to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3, Jim.
7-3. Good to be heard, and thank you for stopping by. That's N3BET Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, about 333 miles from here. I'd like to give his whole distance out because, I don't know, 333 just sounds like it sounds cool. Let's see, that's the bottom of the list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilowatt 2 Edward, November Hotel.
Okay, that was a lot of doubling going on, and I'm just going to go with the 4 that I got. I got IZ, AY, NH, and a mobile signal. The mobile, you get to go first, so come on in.
I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Good morning.
I think it must have been you. If it wasn't you, it is you now. Hey, you got my coffee in hand?
Yes, sir. I just got a first 7-Eleven there, Roger.
Oh my goodness! Boy, I'm gonna have to run upstairs today and take a real short break and grab a cup of coffee because I got mine is all evaporated. That's cup number 2 of the morning, and that's not enough to get me going. So, Rudy, how's Mama doing?
She's doing okay. A little ache and pain yesterday. I'm going down Saturday and see how she's doing. Take her out for grocery shopping there, Roger.
Okay, well, that's good. Buy her lots of good stuff. She probably deserves a treat or two, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She definitely does that. 91 good-looking years old. She deserves anything she wants now, Roger.
Sure that. I'll tell you, you got to keep her going and keep her happy. So, whatever you got that's, whatever you can do when you're out grocery shopping to buy her something special, she probably, she deserves it. And make sure you take good care of her. She's well worth it.
Sure, you're right. It's 50 degrees in Baltimore. And on that note, I would say thanks for picking me up. Now give her a hug and a kiss for you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile back listening. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And, boy, you dropped way down there, Rudy. At the end there, could hardly copy you. But you have a great day today. Don't work too hard. And when you go down to see Mama, give her a hug. That's KB3, Killer Sideband, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And let's see who's on second here. IZ, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding chipper this morning, and I could hear Rudy. It's really funny. When you said he faded, he came up here. Good morning to you, Rudy. I hope you're driving around and doing good this morning. Anyway, Katie4IZ, I got my coffee. You ought to get you a Keurig pot and keep it right by the station there. Over.
Contact.
All right, there's a contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
I appreciate you. Fuel Charlie with us. KD4IZ, good morning, sir. Got the Swan on the air. Over.
Well, I heard somebody say my name and a contact, kind of rough copy. Give it another try.
I play with a mic game. Kilo Charlie 8 here, Doug Lima here. Mr. KD4IZ. I'll copy.
Oh, there you go. 5 and 4. Over.
Hey, very good. Q5, you have adjusted the mic in on the Swan here. Yeah, got the Swan 500 on the air. Jim heard it, so it sounds pretty good. I'm going to get a different mic. I got a D104. It's troubling, but we're going to work on that. I got one coming. The wife bought one for my birthday present. Yeah, I turned 62 yesterday, so I'm an old man. Hi. All right, so I got for you. My good friend, we'll talk you down along, and we'll say something sweet. I'll clear with you and hand it back to Mr. Jim. Take it away, Jim.
All right, Rudy. Okay. And Jack, how's everything going by you today?
Oh, pretty good. I'm clearing my throat, getting my brain cleared out, clearing out the mailbox, the email box here, and I'll be up at 11. I think this is Wednesday, isn't it? Over.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Jim's already standing by, and we got you already warmed up to go at 11. So, yep, sounds like we got a good day coming.
Well, I hope so. I hope the propagation stays with us. It's been squirrely. Jim, take it, run, and we'll catch you guys later. And I'll check in with Jim, the other Jim, LDV, in just a few minutes. KD4IZ.
All right, you take care, Jack. Have a good one. And I'm going to be down here in the shack all day today trying to make sure I have some crap to sell at the local Lamb Fest that's coming up this weekend. So I'm going to be trying to work my tail off and get some stuff working so I can lose about, I don't know, I would guess probably about, I don't know, 200 pounds or so. That would be nice. I'd be a real skinny guy if I did that personally, but I lose 200 pounds there in the shack would be a good thing. 7-3 Jack, talk to you later. Next on the list, oh, wait a minute, we should finish up with Jack. Jack is net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12, so look for him today, a little bit later in the day. And he is 40057 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here, and he's in Parkton, Maryland. Next on the list is Brad, AY. Come on in, Brad.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, W1AY. Well, you already know about the mess in front of my house. They did find water the other day, and lots of it. Completely upset the neighborhood. So they're there now. Hopefully they can figure out what they want to do. They were warned well ahead of time. The cable's been on and off for the last few days as well. And I've been out of circulation. I don't know, there's a bug going around, and it hit me pretty hard. There was one day I slept 15 hours, didn't hear anything. I still feel a little warm, but I'm able to walk around. The last couple of days I haven't been, Jim. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're on the mending side of things and hit water. What do you mean? Your water table's that high?
Oh yeah, they're trying to put a drainage system for the road, and they got up to the triangle. They they hit water there, and then they went to the triangle itself. They're supposed to put diversion cylinders in, dug the hole, turned around, 4 feet of water came gushing up. Neighborhood's all in fury. Neighbors started taking pictures, emailed the guy for the town. They're down there now. They were there at a little after 5 this morning, and it's just been a mess ever since Church Street, which is a short street. They hit pipes. It's one thing after another, Jim. I can't believe how many mistakes they've been making over.
God, that's on. Jeez, that sounds terrible. One has to wonder what the heck they're doing. Yeah, I hope they can manage to resolve the water problem. When they put the new septic tank in here, the guy dug down and put the septic tank in, and he had one heck of a time keeping the water bailed until we got the septic tank in, and that definitely demonstrated to me how high the water table really is at my house. That when you dig down to the bottom of the septic tank and water it wasn't gushing in, but it was a constant pour in, and hitting a pipe, that's totally unacceptable. With all this dig safe and everything else, how in the world could they ever hit a pipe?
Well, they did. They hit the service pipe. It went from 2 inch to 1.5 down the short, what's known as Church Street, which goes to Tiffany Road at the triangle. But it's just been one thing after another. Everybody here warned them that they would hit this water. They said, we know about it. Well, guess what? They found out about it in the worst way possible. So they're down there. Hopefully they can fix it, but I kind of doubt it. So anyway, I'll let you go. I won't be going to Deerfield. I'm not strong enough after since last Friday, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, 73 Jim, KA1MQW1AY, 73.
73, Brad. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Hopefully tomorrow. That's Brad. He's W1AY. He's in Norwell, Massachusetts. 10481 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Shush. Boy, I'll tell you, that's a mess down there. I would not even want to be involved in that one. The more I hear about this story, the worse it looks to me. Let's see. Next on the list is a station with NH in a call, but I've got quite a few of those, so I'm not sure who this is. It might be. No, I have no idea.
Well, fine there, Jim. You get a nice, kilowatt to E. Edward and November H Hotel is correct. You're about 5'9", about 20 over. Very quiet band here today. The name is Mike. We're checking in from time to time, and the location is in Arcade, New York. We were copying Rudy until the very end when he sort of faded out a bit, but his mobile was coming in quite well. When we first checked in there, we were overridden here by a couple of carriers, so I'm surprised you even heard me there, Jim. Go ahead.
Well, sometimes we can. Sometimes my hearing's better than others. I'm not as good as some of the guys are. Some of the guys are just phenomenal. They can hear. I swear to God, they can recognize a voice and hear a call in a big mess. That wasn't too bad. I've had it much worse. I'll tell you that. There, Mike. You sounded good this morning. How's everything in Arcade, New York? Tell me the weather's going to be nice today, so I know that it's going to be. Well, actually, tell me the weather's going to be nice tomorrow, and then I'll know that my weekend's going to be good. Over.
Well, they're going to be in the upper 40s, so it's getting cold there, and I wouldn't be surprised in a couple of weeks we get some snowflakes are coming down. So what can you do at that time of the year? Checking out here the Fox Tango 710 with an old amplifier. Just wondering how we're doing, and let you go. A bunch of guys are breaking in.
All righty. Well, we'll let you run, and thank you very much for stopping by, Mike. Always my pleasure. And good sounding signal with the ASU. I didn't look at the S meter, but you got to be over S9. And yeah, you're right. Such a nice quiet band this morning, and signals are all really pretty good all the way around. So I'm very happy about that. Talk to you later, Mike. You have a good day. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. As I say, you're 20 over 9, and I signal. Bye-bye.
You're about 10 over S9 as I glanced at the meter when you said that. That's K2ENH. Mike, Arcade, New York. About 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the end of that list. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1,
Bravo Delta.
Golf November.
Alpha Kilo 1 and November Hotel.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
And 8.
Delta, Oscar Delta.
Good luck.
Holy mackerel, yeah. That was a big train right there. I got FGN, I got DOD, and there was a variety of other calls in there. Let's try to spread them out this time.
Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
Lima Delta.
America Echo 3 Tokyo.
Tokyo Echo Mike.
November Bravo Delta.
Lima Delta Bravo. Alpha Echo 3 Tango.
E7, Juliet Bravo Mike.
Okay, I'm going to run with what I got, because that's, boy, that's more than I usually take. I got FGN, DOD, AKI, or AK1, I'm sorry, I think that's AK1 something. We'll get the rest of that. HT, NBD. I got NBD written down there twice, and that shouldn't be NBD written down. That's LDB. It should have been written down there instead of NBD twice. AE3T and JBM. And we'll run that list in that order. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine this morning, Jim, and it's overcast out there and 47 degrees, and you have good signal there this morning. Anyway, you're at least a 5.9, I think, over.
You're pushing about 10 over S9 up here, Leroy. Beautiful signal this morning, nice and quiet. Joe was really loud this morning as well, over.
Oh, QSL, very good. Glad to hear that. Anyway, you are good 15 over 9 now, over.
Well, yeah, beautiful signal this morning, Leroy, and good to hear you. Anything else we can do for you today?
Nothing more than that. Just have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Jim. N1FGN clear.
All right, Leroy. Hope to talk to you tomorrow. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 87 miles. We'll call it 75 miles from here. It's a good round number. Let's see. Next on the list is Dawn. Nope, it's not Dawn. Maybe it is Dawn. DOD. It's been such a long time that we've chatted with each other. I forgot what your name is. Over.
Okay, Jim. Good morning. N8DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio. The name is Jim. Juliet India Mike might sound familiar to you. Beautiful day here today. 42 degrees, sunshine in the east window, and looks like we're going to get up around the 60 today. So a good day for putting things away that can't be out in the winter. How you doing, Jim?
All right, Jim. Did all of that down at Palmatuming the other day, just before we came back up here. We spent a week down there we spent last week down there and put everything away. Heard you on the air last week, and I said, wow, I haven't heard Jim in ages and ages and ages. And as I look back, it's been since July. We heard you in July, and I think I may have been down at Palmatuming at that point. I don't know. I can never remember when I'm down there and when I'm not. But you got to get that yard all cleaned up and get the Model A all covered up and spit shined and ready for Betty Bye for the winter. Hey, Jim, what else is new over there?
Well, we we never put it away. All we got to do is open the garage on a nice dry day, and it's headed out. So that's one thing we don't do is put that away. We'll put the travel trailer, winterize it, get the lawn furniture away, and the rest, that's it. Usually monkey around. Hard to give it up, I'll tell you. I usually monkey around and end up doing it in the snow, but I think maybe get a little bit. Headed out to get some apples this morning, going down to a local orchard, and while I'm down there, pick up some bird seed for the winter, and that's about it. So just another nice day here. We'll still have 2 or 3 weeks of it. We're usually good till the first week of November. Anyhow, I'll be a little more regular now. The winter, usually outside in the summertime, and unless I'm portable, I'm not on the radio. And it took me a while to get things cleaned up in here in the shack and working again. Somehow they're like hangers you leave in the closet. They get all tangled up. Well, that's what happened with the radio. Got all bollock stuff there, and took me a while to get that straightened out. So that's enough of me. Talk to you soon, NETOD.
All right, Jim, 7-3. Good to hear you. You're sounding great, and always definitely my pleasure. And it's good that you take that little baby out in the middle of winter when it's nice out. I kind of feel, well, I don't know, Mike up there, I don't think he can take his out in the middle of going it wrong. All right. Anyhow, that's no, I can't. No, that's Bernie that has it. I don't think Bernie can take his out, and is going to take his out in the winter. I don't know. Anyhow, Jim, you take care. Get all this stuff put away. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be nicer weather up into the first week of December. I plan to be down at the cottage first week in December, so I'm crossing my fingers, eyes, toes, legs, anything else I can manage to cross to make sure that I have a nice day down, a nice time down there. But yeah, well, if it winds up being miserable, it winds up being miserable. We're going to bring the little puppy with us this time for the first time ever. She's been in the car that long. So we'll see how she does. She's getting up in age, and the kennel that we take her to usually is well, he's having a bit of trouble taking care of her because she's becoming a special needs child and needs an awful lot of attention, and he just doesn't have the time. 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon. Get the yard all cleaned up, get everything all spit polished and ready to go, and hopefully we get to talk to you at least once a week now. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
That's NADOD. Jim, Warren, Ohio. 8243 on the lifetime roster, and Jim's about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is AK1, and that doesn't give me enough to go on, but we'll run with that and see what we wind up with. AK1.
Okay, well, I'm too big to throw back, so I guess I'm in season. It's Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel, Conrad, Jim. And nice signals all over the band here this morning. And I had a few moments, thought I'd come in and rattle your cage. It's Conrad up in Tilton. A little foggy, mid-40s, and hopefully it clears up for this weekend. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Conrad. Well, other than talking to you, well, I guess back in March, I guess I've talked to you here. I changed the logbook so it now reflects Conrad as opposed to the other name that I had listed in there for you. Good to hear you here. Kind of a surprise to hear you here, but good to hear you here. And you planning on going over to Nearfest?
Yeah, I can't make it Friday, but I'm hoping all the things come together for the weather and stuff on Saturday, and try and be over there early. And at least that's the plan. You never know. When you go down the railroad track, you might hit a derail. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. Well, I think Friday's supposed to be the better of the 2 days. I'm not sure. I'll be over there Friday morning bright and early, and Saturday, and we'll have the little gray van that we usually drive, and ECARS banner on the side of it, so we should be there somewhere. We'll find a place to park, I'm sure. Conrad, look forward to meeting you over there, or we probably have met before, but I just don't remember. Look forward to meeting you over there anyhow, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, hopefully, and look for the gray van. I don't know where I'm probably gonna have some things to sell, so I don't know. I don't know what little cubby hole I'll find. But anyway, let's hope for the best. Have a good one, Jim. AK 1NH off the clear, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Conrad. Hopefully I have lots of things to sell, and hopefully you sell whatever it is you need to sell. Well, I know I'll have quite a good bit of stuff to sell because I've got a big truckload as it is, but I'd like to add some poundage to that and make some real heavyweights go away. So that's the goal. That's AK1NH Conrad up in Tilton, New Hampshire, 10158 on the lifetime roster. Beautiful signal, by the way, Conrad, and helps if you push the check-in button and get the mileage. She's about 50 miles from here. They're right up the street. Next on the list is Hotel Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. How copy? Over.
And not real strong, but we got you. I think you said it was AC. Well, no, actually, I don't know what you said. Let's see. How many HTs do I actually have that are just HTs? I only have one, so I'm going to guess that this is AC3HT, but I'm sure you'll inform me of the correct situation. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You have it correct. Jim, good morning to you, everyone. ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. We're operating QRP, about 7 watts of power. ECARS lifetime number 3620. Dave in the northern Pocono Mountains, right about 43 degrees, and there's a call for check-in, so I'm going to give you another one for the numbers. I'm glad I made the list on my low power here, so at least you're hearing me. AC3HT, QRP, over.
What's the rig there, by the way, Dave?
Yeah, it's one of those little micro BitX. I think it's version 6.1 currently, the software that's in there. And looking at the power meter, it's probably going about 7 or 8 watts, so relatively low power. And I feel like it's working pretty well. Put it together a few days ago, made some decent contacts, and nice little radio for the price. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP, over.
Roger that, Dave. Vic has... Yeah, I did that right. Vic has one, and he comes in here periodically when the band's like this with his QRP from down in PA, and he always sounds good. He's checked in also from down in South Carolina with it. Always does a great job. So yeah, that's little rigs. The audio's good, and on most of them, and they just seem to work. And I can't say anything bad about them because they do this work, and for the price, how can you beat it? And it's open source from what I remember, and so how can you go wrong with that? I have one QRP rig already here, and I don't use it often enough to count. I think I should fire it up a lot more often and run a lot more QRP because I can. And it's sitting here. There's no reason not to run QRP. No reason to run 1,000 watts all the time either. So anyhow, Dave, we'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. The last time we talked to each other was back in March. So don't be a stranger. Have fun. You, by the way, are you up there deer hunting, or what you doing up there in the Poconos?
No, this is my home, QCH, Jim. I live here. For about 34 years. And we're up about 1,800 feet in elevation. It's a pretty decent spot for radio work. And yeah, you're right about the QRP. It's a lot of fun. You can make some nice contacts with some decent band conditions. And the last transmission are about 5.9, a little QSD, but 5.9 most of the time. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you run with the list, and thanks for doing what you do. K1MQ and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. We're operating QRP, and we're back to net.
Okay, just got to tell you, Dave, 5.9. Yeah, you did reach an S9 that go around running your 7 watts, and I'm sitting here at about 1,000 watts. So I'm going to be real quiet about this. How much power I'm sitting here running, because this doesn't sound quite right. Anyhow, take care, Dave. That's Dave, AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania, 36201, a lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott over there in Belchertown. How you doing, Scott? And BD? Oh, must have taken too long to get down there. LTB, Jim, how are you this morning?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville this morning. We got a balmy 31 at this point in time. Overnight low of 30, and plenty of frost on the pumpkin, Jim. You're in Studio B today, aren't you? Over?
Nope, I'm at Studio A. I'm up in back up in New Hampshire for a bit.
Roger that. We're going to have to put a road jacker on that car to keep track of where you're at, Jim. Over.
Well, that's why I started putting it on the schedule. So if you look at the schedule, when I'm in Western PA, I started putting down that I'm in Western PA.
Roger that. Hey, anyway, I was going to tell you about that schedule. On Friday, I see that you're not going to be able to be there, and normally I would pick that shift up for you, but I've got an appointment with the cardiologist on Friday morning, Jim, so I won't be able to pick that shift up for you. Over.
Not to worry, Jim. You pick up plenty of them, and I appreciate all the ones that you do. So there's only so much you can do, and you have a good one, Jim. And we'll talk to you at 8:45. It's been ragged you in too much, and I had quite a long list here, so I better get back to being busy. Talk to you later. Somebody I hope will jump in before Friday, because. Really, well, we got Matt and I both are amongst the missing on Friday. We're both going to be at the same place. We'll be within feet of each other, but neither one of us can run the net from the Hamfest. Maybe I had to get a portable generator or whatever, or plug into the power of my neighbor across the way always has, and use his power and bring a rig and an amplifier so I can run the net appropriately. 7-3, Jim. Talk to you at 8:45.
Roger that. 7-3. Go get him.
All right, thank you. That's Jim. He is KE8LDD, South Webster, Ohio. He's about Yeah, I did. About 650 miles from here. And he is your net control today at 8:45 through 10. So you can look forward to the melodious tones coming out of the clay mill today. He also fills in an awful lot. And then he has his second shift of the day. How come that doesn't? What's that? Sure. There we go. I was going to say, that was the opening there. Should have appeared and didn't. He's also on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So he opens up the net first thing in the morning. So you look for the melodious tones coming out of the clay mill pretty often around here, and he does a great job running the net. He's a lot more strict than I am. Okay, next on the list is he's 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is AET, AE3, AE3T. I think that's Howard down in Allentown, Allentown. There's no S in there. Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. N8DOD in the group. This is Alpha Echo 3 Tango. Good morning to everybody. Good to hear everyone on the net. And the station up in the Poconos with the Micro BitX sounds excellent. I built one of those a few years ago and did have problems getting good audio out of it, but very nice radio and amazing what you could do with very simple design. Yeah, name is Howard. The station's located in Allentown. My station's located in Allentown, but I'm in Frederick, Maryland. I live in Frederick, Maryland, just north of Washington, D.C., and this is my remote station there. I live in an HOA just outside Washington and controlling it remotely. It's a flex. It's a remote flex station with a dipole located at a friend's QTH. I've been here for a couple of years. It's working great. I am just testing out a new microphone this morning. I'm using a USB digital microphone, digital microphone into my Apple Macintosh computer, and that, of course, is going out over the internet to my remote radio. So I haven't set the equalization up on it yet. You're actually my first contact with it, and I don't need detailed audio reports, but how does it sound? Is it terrible? Is it acceptable? Is it good? Just give me a relative sort of what it sounds like. There are some little problems with it here, but we'll get those ironed out, and we'll play around with the EQ, and we'll get it to sound much better here down the road a little bit. I can hear myself on my local K3 in my attic dipole here, so I can make some adjustments by listening to myself. So that's about it, Jim. Looks like a nice day here today. I think it's supposed to hit 70 today in the Washington area, and a little bit overcast, but pretty nice weather today. So I won't hold it any longer. I'll just stand by for your comments and listen out. The signals are very, very good from everybody on the net. N8DOD from AE3T.
All right. Well, real good, Howard. I have you listed as being, as your station being in Allentown. I should do this. Because I have that information. I should just put that in there. So I know that you're actually running remote like that. Things that just don't work like that. Anyhow, audio, yeah, sounds great. Actually, if you hadn't told me you were running remote, I would not know. A lot of guys, when they're running remote, I can tell that they're remote. But yours is sounding good, actually, very, very good. I had no complaints about your audio. Audio sounds good. I could tell when you had the little bit of frog in your throat. So, hey, what more could you ask for there, Howard? It sounds to me like it's a true representation of what you sound like. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I do have a little bit of a sore throat. I have a throat condition here, so my voice is pretty much always rough these days. Has been for a number of years. But thank you very much. I'll do a little bit of fine tuning, listening to myself with headphones, and get it all optimized. And I think we're in good shape. The other mics I use that are remote are not quite as pure fidelity-wise. So I'm just trying this out to see if I like it. Again, it has a few bugs in it. I may have to send it back and get another one, but it looks like it could be a good choice here. So thank you very much, and I'll be listening here, Jim. N8DOD in the net, AE3T.
All right, you take care, Howard, and have a good one. That's AE3T Howard. The station's located in Allentown, Pennsylvania, running remote from his house in Frederick, Maryland. And I don't know which one it reflects. I think it's Allentown that it's reflecting, because it's about 400 miles from here, and I think Washington, D.C. might be closer than that. Because most of the rest of Maryland, I think, is closer than that. So, but beautiful sounding signal this morning. Thank you for stopping by, Howard. Last time we chatted was back in wait a minute, long time ago. Holy mackerel, that goes back 4 years ago was the last time we chatted. Just should have looked at that a little time ago. Anyhow, next on the list is Juliet Bravo Mike. Go ahead. Okay, sounds like I might have lost another one. We'll go back and see if. Let's see, who did I miss? It's NBD. Scott, you back or? Thanks for attempting to stop by. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. Over.
Okay, well, this is KC1NBD, Scott in Felchertown. No problem about it. I got a telephone call and I had to jump off anyways. I come back to listen to see whether or not you had passed me. You probably did. No problem. I got 50 degrees here going up to 66. Yeah, NS guys, no big deal. Anyway, I picked up another load yesterday from another Silent Key, and there's another amplifier in here that I got to figure out. It's an FL7004 button version, and I don't want to blow it up, so I'm having people coming over here to help me out with it and attach it to the FT990 that I also got along with it. The 990 works great. But I'm a little apprehensive about the 7000. I've never seen one before. On all of the other amplifiers I've ever had, there's knobs you turn for load and plate and all that. That ain't on here. This is all push button. So I got to have somebody that knows what they're doing come in here. Anyway, you're coming in, as usual, about 15 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right, is that a solid state amp?
Yeah, yes, sir. It is.
I have not had one of those. Boy, an awful lot of people going that route. That seems to be the route to go nowadays, is everybody is going solid state. So I guess I can't, at some point I, too, am going to have to go that route and throw away all these old monsters that I have laying around here, like this old beat-up SB220 that I bought some time ago and been running since, and it just works.
Yeah. Well, I hope to get the same thing here. You were on the lucky end. I didn't know the thing worked. You go down there, change one wire, and bang, you get a superior amplifier. Well, that's the way it goes. Anyway, you have yourself a great day, and we'll be back again. ECARS number 10509, just for the record.
All right, Scott. Talk to you later. That's Scott. Hey, by the way, are you going up to Nearfest or not?
As of right now, no. I am carless. My automobile is in the shop being fixed. I'll find out today whether or not I'm going to get it back this week.
Okay. Well, if you go, look for me. If you don't go, that's okay, too. 73 Scott, that's KC1NBD, no big deal. Felchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And we'll call it 50 miles from here, although if you drive there, it's a lot more than 50 miles. If you fly there, maybe, if you catch a crow or something. Let's see, we're going to go one more time for Julia Bravo Mike, or something close to that. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Okay, that could have been you. But we'll go ahead with that. Go ahead.
Yes, KB3HM here, Bob in Butler, PA. We got 59 degrees and cloudy skies here. I got a good copy on you. I'll send it back to you. Over.
All right. Let's see. One thing I got to do here is push that button. No, not that one. How about that one? There we go. It won't change that. Because I still had you somewhere else in Pennsylvania, so my log entry, well, let's see, it goes back to, let's see, back in 2020, Bob, so it's been a little while since the last time you and I talked. Good to hear you this morning. How's everything down in Butler, and you been okay and everything? Over.
Yeah, Roger, I've been doing pretty good. Not too bad at all. Can't complain. You can always complain, but it's not going to do you any good. But I'll send it back to you. Over.
All right. Well, yeah, it doesn't help to complain, and nobody wants to. Nobody really wants to hear it. But hopefully everything's been well enough for you, because 2 years without checking in, I always got to ask, just to make sure that you've been in pretty good health and things are going right for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm doing all right.
Bob. We'll talk to you again real soon. Maybe the next time I am down in Butler, which I try to get to because of the third Friday of the month, guys to get together down there in Butler. I don't know if that's Butler or not, but down in that general neck of the woods anyhow. I try to get together with those guys and break bread for lunch and swap a few lies and etc. So that's the story on that. And maybe we can bump into you that way. 83HEM, Bob, Butler, Pennsylvania, 475 miles from here. Talk to you real soon, Bob. You have a good one.
73.
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, looking at the clock here, I'm going to, let's see, I got ZGN, I think it's TMQ, if it's not exactly that, it's got to be something close to that. XCY, Scott, and I think there's another one in there.
Kilo,
Quebec, America.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Echo, Sierra Lima.
Ooh, boy, I had a real train wreck on that one, too, and I actually only got Charlie UG and NQ8C, and that's 5, and that's probably, I apologize, but that's probably going to, well, we'll run them fast. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
You got YQA, any? Others? Okay, we're going to run this list. We got ZGN, TMQ, XCY, I can't read that. UG, we got, NQ8C and YQA. Let's start at the top. Jerry, how's everything up there in Peru?
It's N2ZGN. Well, we're doing just fine post-COVID here. Well, I should say almost fine. We're on the mend. And low was 46 this morning, and we're at 48 right now, so we haven't gotten very far. A few sprinkles here and there. So you have a great day down there, Jim. N2ZGN.
You do the same, Jerry. Next time we'll talk a little bit longer, but I got to run this list as quickly as possible. 7-3, that's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is TMQ, and that call doesn't sound familiar, but we're going to find out who it is. TMQ or something close? Okay, nothing heard. I must have misheard that one. Or got cold feet. XCY, Scott, how are you? Jeez, running blanks here. Okay. Let's see, next on the list is Charles, UG. How's everything in Midland?
Good morning, Jim. KC8 UG here. Well, everything else is going good.
Oh, that's good. What you doing today, Charles? Anything good?
Probably nothing good. Just have to go pay some bills and some errands to do this morning.
All righty. Did you guys get frost up there yet?
Not recently, but a while back we did have one morning of hard freeze.
Okay. Well, we haven't had any. They haven't had a freeze here. They haven't had a frost here, so no Indian summer yet until we get the frost. But I I suspect it's coming soon. I'm not going to talk about anything further than that. Frost is okay, and none of those other words am I allowed to use on the air. 7-3 Charles, we'll talk to you later.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one. KG8UG.
You do the same, and it'd be good over there in Midland. That's Charles over there in Midland, Michigan. He is about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is NJ2US. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. My name is Bill. ECARS number 20184. Located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Net control, you're 20 over to me, though. A lot of signals are real strong this morning. Over.
Roger that. A lot of good signals, and the band, the noise level, at least here, is very, very low, Bill. But you're, I think, you're down there in cold country, so you're probably out in the woods, if I reckon, right? And so your noise level is probably well, you're not out in the woods necessarily, but you're not in a big industrial neighborhood, I don't think. So your noise level is probably much lower than what I would normally have, but it is as quiet can be here today. Over.
Well, thank you. Yes, you're right about that. On this band, my noise level is usually about an S2, so pretty happy with that most of the time. Running a FTDX10, about 80 watts to a half-wave end-fed wire up about 30 feet. Over.
All right, boy, that's it's not very high, but you're about 10 over S9 here as well, and doing a great job, Bill. We have spoken before. Last time was last month, about towards the end of the month, so it's only been a couple of weeks. Good to hear you this morning, Bill, and I hope we get a chance to chat with you again in the very near future. Anything else we can do for you today?
Nope, just wanted to make my presence known. 7-3, NJ2US.
All right, good to hear you this morning, Bill. Always a pleasure, and beautiful sounding signal, especially for that, actually the lower antenna like that does keep the noise level down. Mine's probably no higher than that right at the moment either. I can't say too much about the height of the antennas because I don't think mine's over 30 feet high. That's Bill. NJ2US, Yellow Springs, West by God, Virginia. Almost heaven. 20184 on the lifetime roster and about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is YQA. Bill, how are you doing today?
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you and the Net T3 YQA. Good morning. Sunny, blue skies, pretty outside. Right now it's 45 on its way to 65, and it's not going to be too bad of a day. I got a couple outside projects today, but it's going to be a great day to do them, so no problem. I'll keep it short. I know you're a bit on press for time, and running anywhere between as low as an S5 and 10 over 9, so some QSB going on this morning. Always a pleasure, Jim. Have a good rest of the day, and catch up with you soon. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. 7-3 to you. You have a good one. And we'll talk to you again tomorrow, we hope. And it seems to me like Western Pennsylvania went down quite a good bit in signal strength because everybody else was a lot stronger than what you are right now. And usually you have a good signal, Bill. So I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, 7-3, you have a great day, and get those outdoor projects done while it's still relatively warm out there. It was cold when I left, but no frost yet, at least not up where I was. So that was, I guess, a good thing. But it was a bit chilly, and a little chilly in the house as well, as I hadn't turned the heat on. I'm pretending that house is like this house down here. I won't turn the heat on until November 1st. And we're Gonna try to make it again this year. We don't always make it, but we try best. SK3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster. 475 miles from here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if either one of these two guys appeared back up. TMQ or something close to that. Are you still there? Okay, XCY, Scott in Cranston. Okay, I got time for, I think, a couple more. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
K9ZU.
Uniform.
And Delta.
Alpha Alpha Kilo QRP.
K9ZU.
Lima.
Another big train wreck. I got Matt, NJ2US. And that's really the only one I was able to copy out of that. See if we can spread them out a little bit.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform.
Japan Delta.
Yankee Juliet Uniform again. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I'm going to run with this group of four. And that'll take me over into Jim's shift, I guarantee you that. We got Matt across the river, MJS. We got YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got George, ZU, and AAK, and I can't remember the name that's associated with that, but we'll have it figured out by the time we get down there. Matt, MJS, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. 46 degrees, and there was a QRP in one of those contacts. I don't know which one there, but there was a QRP station. Anyways, yeah, 46 degrees here, and I'm looking forward to going to the Hamfest, and I might be going up Friday because I forgot Amazon's delivering me a new pair of black Express Elite boots. Over.
All right. Well, I am definitely going to be there Friday, and I'll definitely be there Saturday. Well, Saturday, yeah, I'll probably be there Saturday. I was thinking maybe if it was raining, I wouldn't go, but I think I'll go then too. Go both of those days and see what happens. Anyhow, Matt, I'm going to let you run as I'm falling a little bit behind here, and I did wind up taking way too many, been rag chewing too much, and the band's been pretty good. So 7-3s, Matt. We'll talk to you on Friday.
All right, Jim. 73s. Have a great shift. And when MJS clear, I'll see you up there Friday.
All right, 7-3. We may talk tomorrow. You never know. That's Matt. He's my neighbor across the way over in Nashua. And where is that? Net control schedule. He's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12 and from 1 to 1:30. Usually, this Friday, he will not be here. So, any of you members that normally fill in, help us out here. We got an opening, three shift openings on Friday, mine and Matt's too. So, if you can help out in that regard, appreciate it. YJU, Charlie, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. I'm just sitting in here trying to get in your net. I won't hold it so you get through your net and then let the other gentleman jump in. But anyway, I got, 50 degrees and cloudy skies here in Pennsylvania. And God bless Jim. Catch you down along 73. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. And thanks for stopping by, as always. Cheery voice in the morning. That's KA3YJU. Charlie, he's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. And, come on, let's get back up there. No, I still didn't do that. He's about 325 miles from here in Avis. All right, next is George over there, and wherever it is in Maryland you are, George. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. K9ZU here. It's 41 going to 69, and I can see Virginia from my front porch. It's sometimes it's kind of what's going on in Loudoun County, Virginia is very interesting. It's one of the richest counties in the country, but they've got some radical politics going on right now.
Let's see. Is that one of the ones where all of our politicians have their second homes?
I wouldn't be a bit surprised. It's there's one little town over there called Waterford that's mostly retired spooks like CIA, NSA, FBI, whatever. I mean, you drive through there and you think there's probably a camera on every corner, but the town's not very big.
Okay. All right. Well, George, I'm going to let you run. Get the boat all buttoned up for wintertime, and we'll talk to you again, I hope, tomorrow. 7-3.
No, don't remind me. 73. K9ZU.
K9ZU. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster. I think you've told me about that town before. Anymore, the way things are going, I think everybody should have a camera on every doorstep. He is 9045 on the lifetime roster. In case I didn't say that, 400 miles from here. And next on the list is John over there in Troy, New York. John, how's everything in Troy today?
Good morning, Full Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic on the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. Everything's fine here, a little bit overcast, but nice crisp fall morning. Running 3 watts, with a Zygu G90 with the power turned down to 3 watts, just 3 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right. Were you the guy that was calling in QRP, and I didn't catch the fact that you were QRP, or was there also another QRP station? I'm not sure. But QRP station sounds good. I do have you listed as being one of the low-power guys, John. So good to hear you this morning. Signal's not real strong this morning, but 3 watts and, I don't know, 125 miles. Not bad. Over.
Well, say yes. I was the QRP station 7-3. Thank you very much. KC288 outside listening. Over.
Okay, John. Thanks for checking in, and the QRP's working well. And thanks for that. No, I don't have to do another call because I was going to do another call before I sent it over to Jim. KC2AAK, John, Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster at about 125 miles from here. That ends my shift. Very, very busy day today. A lot of train wrecks and doubling going on, but anyone I may have missed, I apologize to, that we didn't manage to get everybody that tried to check in, but that's the way sometimes it goes. Thanks again to everybody. This is my most fun of the day, I think. At least it will be. Actually, no, I'm going to be working on electronics today, so that's my most fun of the day. 7-3 to everybody. You guys all have a great time. Thank you very much, and we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. And next on the batters list in the big box is Jim, KE8LDB. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you, let's see, today's Wednesday. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. One more thing to mention here, that it's getting close to election time. We've got an election committee, myself included, and the other members are listed on the website. And if you've got anybody you want to nominate, for the position of president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, or executive board member, do so through one of the election committee members, and we'll get your name on the ballot. The only caveat is you've got to be a member of good standing and be a member since before September of this year. Let's see what else. We'll be collecting the nominations up until around Thanksgiving, and then from December to January, we'll be having our election, and the results will be announced after the first of the year. Let's see, I think that covers all of it. Okay, the first list we're going to go make up this morning is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, mobile.
Alpha 2, Yankee, Victor.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1, a Victor, India, November. I got you, Marty. I've got a Alpha 2, Yankee, Victor. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP, sir?
Oh, sorry, I am not. I'll wait.
Okay, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Marty, I got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Where are you mobiling to this morning, Marty?
Morning, Jim. I am mobiling to the beach, actually, to check out the beach and see who's fishing and catching some fish today. My member number is 10291. We've got 61 degrees, and sunny skies with some clouds. The ocean looks really calm today, which is nice. Kind of wish I brought my fishing pole with me. Anyway, that's all I've got. I just want to say God bless and good morning to everybody. Have a great day. This is WA1VIN. Back to you.
Roger that, Marty. You say you got 61 degrees there in Westerly. Boy, I wish we had that. It's 33 here at the clay mill, over.
Yeah, that's a little too cold for me right now.
Roger that, Marty. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Marty. He's of Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the roster. Let's see. We got Marty involved. We'll clear with Marty. Okay. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got you, Rudy. Come on in there. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore this morning, Jim. Sound real good. I was going to say good morning to you top of the morning. It's 57 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that, Marty. Where are you mobiling to? You out getting coffee, or you heading over to see Mama? Over.
I'm going to get coffee, heading to see Mama on Friday. I'll be going across the bridge on Friday there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, when you get over there to see her, give her a big hug for me, Marty, or Rudy, over.
Yes, sir, sure will, no doubt about it. All right, then you sound real good, too, man. You sound real good. And Baltimore, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll have one for you, too. Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. 7-3s, bye-bye.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a good day and be safe. We'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Okay, we're going to make one more call. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7, Sugar, Mobile.
Kilowatt, India, 7, Sugar, Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Michael. 7029 on your lifetime roster. And I am heading to work, leaving Suffolk, Virginia as I speak. Over.
Roger that, Mike. Mike, how come I got you in North Carolina? Let me make sure I got your call right. Kilo India 7 Sierra, QSL?
Roger, roger. I don't know if the changes went into effect yet, but trust me, I am in Suffolk, Virginia.
Roger that. I just amended it there, Mike. You heading to work this morning, over?
QSB got you that time. QSB, over.
Roger that. I say, are you heading to work this morning, over?
Roger, roger, roger. Yeah.
Well, whatever you do, don't work too hard. Just as the boss gets after you, just tell him that slow work takes time, over.
I'm sure it does work out this time. Double.
All right, Mike, you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins?
Negative. No traffic. That's the 73 to you. Have yourself a great day. And everybody else, also, that's the 73. KI-7, Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Mike. He's in Suffolk, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, while I got this gentleman on the list, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on in here.
Hey, good morning. Thank you very much for picking me up. Sorry that I wasn't listening. I was typing on the computer at the time. AA2YB here. Name is Bill. Rochester, New York. I'm waiting for my ECARS number. I've paid the dues, and it's coming through the snail mail, I think. I'm on the Hot Water 22, the old Heathkit single bander, originally used in cars. The microphone is original. It's old and it's tinny. Back to you, AA2YV.
Roger that. Well, sounds pretty good from Rochester there, Bill. And I hope you have a great day. Do you have anything else for the net for us before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, negative. I'll simply listen out, and we'll be waiting at the post office, at the mailbox for my ECARS number. Back to you, AA2YV.
Roger that, Bill. Well, first off, let me say thank you for joining ECARS. It's a really good organization. They give away a lot of money in grants and scholarships to young people in ham radio-related endeavors, and I think you've made a very wise choice. Again, welcome to ECARS, and I would say that your number will be there very soon, and I can tell you how you can look to see if you can find it. Get on the ECARS website, and up at the top, you can search members by their call sign or ECARS number, and the next page it pops up. If you've got a number, it'll show it there. Bill, how copy? Over.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you very much.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Rochester, New York. New ECARS member, and he's waiting anxiously for his number. Let's see. We got Bill in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Let's see. Let's get this list cleared out here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alrighty, I'm going to go with these 5. Here's what I've got. I got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I got a station ending in Papa Bravo. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got a station ending in Quebec. And I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, or Ray in Beantown there. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. Balmy 45 degrees today. how we sound?
What? Well, you sound like you're pretty close on the frequency, Rob. It sounds like you got a D104 there. There's no doubt about that, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the D104 is going to get stored for eternity. The wife found a Shure Model 450 microphone, and we picked up on eBay. It's on its way to the house, so I have a little bit better mic. Over.
Hey, I ain't got no problem with the D104. A lot of people don't like to listen to them. But, boy, they'll cut through a file up, over.
Yeah, you're darn right on that one. That's what I like about the mic. I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to keep it for a standby. It's a good contest mic. I know, especially doing field day. I used to love that all the time. Matter of fact, my first radio was at Swan 350 with the D104 that I'm on right now. So, well, thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got 45 degrees. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Probably a lot of nothing. Who knows? All right, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad the squad's doing a good job for us this morning. So, God bless you. You take care. And if I get back from my Railroad Club meeting tonight, I'll work you on the gator net. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear it with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Papa Bravo. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Name here is John. Location is the Appalachian Mountains in the southeastern part of the state of Kentucky, a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky. We have 44 degrees this morning, looking for a high of 66 today, so it should be a pretty nice day. Over.
Roger that, John. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day. Here at Clayville, just outside of Portsmouth there, we've got 34 this morning, an overnight low of 30. It looks like it snowed out on top of the cars, over, with all the frost.
Roger. We had a little fog this morning. Normally in my QTH, we don't get frost until up in November. I will be in your neck of the woods next weekend, though. I'm going to be at Huntington at the Antique Radio Show. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good time, and if I didn't already have plans, I might just buzz up there on Saturday morning. Over.
Roger. It's always fun. I enjoy it.
Roger that. John, you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
No, not a thing. You just have a nice day and 73.
Roger that, John. Have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Whiskey US 4 Papa Bravo. John's in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, it's good to be a morning, Wednesday even, who'd imagine? ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, with light overcast in all directions, but no rain is predicted. It's currently 51 degrees. The name is Dave, and the member number happens to be 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy, and good morning to all the East Carsians from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day as well, and enjoy the morning, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Quebec. Come on in.
All right, very good. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio, guy.
Roger that, Larry. How's things in Salem this morning? You doing all right? Over?
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a decent day. It's not going to be real warm, but the sky's blue, so that's a good thing. Go ahead.
Roger. Could be snowing. I guess you don't have to shovel that sunshine. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you day, Ray?
Up there in Salem where you're at, do you get much snow in the winter, or do you dodge the bullet most generally, over?
Actually, I'm in a spot right here where I can go a couple blocks one direction, and they got twice as much. So I don't know why we usually get a little less than the neighborhood. I don't know what's going on with that, but we usually don't get hammered too bad.
Roger that. Well, I hope you're not complaining. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
No, I don't. Just wanted to get in and say good morning, and good morning to ECARS. I missed the prior controller, but I'll catch him again. KB80QQ, back to net.
Roger that, Larry. That was the original, Jim. I'm just a cheap imitation thereof, over.
Okay.
Have a good day, Larry, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Got him in the vault. We'll clear with Larry. Next up, Reading, Massachusetts. KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
KC1MR here. Yeah, Jim, you sound about a 5'8", doing a good job. Right now it's 57, going up 51 rather, going up to 67. So that's not too bad. And how you doing, Jim? What are you up to today?
Well, it's a beautiful morning here at Clayville, Ray. I wish we was up in the 50s, but we had a low when I got up this morning, about 7:30, of 30 degrees, and it's up to a balmy 34 now, Ray. A little cooler than what it is in Beantown, over.
Oh, not too bad. The band's dropping out a little bit. You're about a 5 and 6 now. But, well, we're going to go get a flu shot and a COVID shot today. And I want to stay healthy, so that's a good thing to do. So that's the big deal for us. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, while you're out getting that shot, take the missus a ride for lunch there, Ray. Go get a bite of lunch, over.
Okay, missed most of that. Anyway, you have a good day, Jim, and 7-3s, all right?
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day yourself. Send the best to the missus, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see there. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with Ray. That clears that list out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Okay, here's what I got. There's a couple fell through the cracks. I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got Leroy up from West Suffield. I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got a Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, and there was a couple more. Try it again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I added Joe up in Agawam to that list. Let's go with these 5 that we got here. First off, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, here in Huntsville, Alabama. It's 62 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and looking forward to a nice day today. I think we're going to have dry conditions most of the day, so I want to get out and do some work this morning in the yard and get some things cleaned up and just run on that. Anyway, that's what I'll be doing on around here. We had a wonderful trip to this weekend from my own granddaughter's wedding, and we really enjoyed that. And we got there safely and got home safely, and that's all that's important. We're happy and that's it. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in today. God bless you for what you do for running the net. Hope you're doing well. KN4 NUS, back to net. Over, over.
Roger that, Gene. You was really light there whenever you first came in there, and I had to switch antennas about 3 times, and I finally got you one. You're 5'9" now. Are you in Huntsville or Winchester today, Gene? Over.
We're in Huntsville, Alabama. Roger.
Roger that. I'm going to have to get a load jacker and put on your car so I can keep track of you. Over.
What was that again?
I say I'm going to have to get one of them load jackers so I can keep track of your car, see where you're at. Over.
Roger that. Yep, we'll be going back up to Winchester probably in a couple of days.
Hey, what's the temperature down there in Huntsville this morning? Over.
62. Roger.
Oh, I'm envious, Gene. I got up here at the clay mill this morning. It was 30 degrees. Over.
What was the temperature?
30.
That's just a little chilly.
That's a lot chilly for this old man. Hey, Gene, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. And we're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Hey, we got Gene in the log, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we got mostly cloudy here, Jim, and 51 degrees. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, NA1X, he was loud and clear. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're doing pretty good. I had to switch around antennas here, but I've got you in here 100%. You got any big plans for today? Over.
No plans for the day there, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. I had to squeak in there with my 100 watts. Over.
Roger that. You're doing all right. I got you at about 5'5" here, Leroy. About normal. You're always just a little light, but I've got you 100% on the copy. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, you're a 45. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with him. We got him in the log. Okay, next up, November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith, come on in.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We've got about 46 degrees. Just hopped off my bike. I rode over the gym this morning. And it was spitting just a little bit of moisture on me when I was coming home, but I wiped my glasses off and I was okay. I didn't move, by the way. And today's my birthday. I'm 85 today.
Did I hear you say you was 85 today, Keith? Over?
85 when I was riding my bicycle.
You're a better man than I am, I'll tell you that right away. Over. Are you still there, Keith? I've lost you. Over.
Well, you did for a minute there. I got right out, but I'll clear you today, young man, and thank you for being there and doing this, and I look forward to talking with you again.
Roger that, Keith. Have a happy birthday. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Happy 85th birthday. Out riding your bicycle this morning, Keith. We'll clear with Keith, and we're going to get this next check in. The next one we got on the list ends with Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 59, supposed to go up to like 68 today, and the sun is shining. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Okay, Frank, I've got you in Toms River, New Jersey, 21219 on the ECARS roster. How's things in Toms River this morning? Over.
Not bad. It's actually no wind today for a change.
That's hard to believe along the coast there. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, Frank. Do you have anything else for the net? before I get this next check-in, over?
No, my friend, no. I'm good. I just wanted to check in and say hello. 73s, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'm clear. Back to the net.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We'll clear with Frankie's in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how you doing?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning, and nice to hear Leroy there. He was about a 20 overnight at my house. Anyway, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 55 degrees up here in Agawam. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. Everybody's up in the 50s and whatnot. It was 30 degrees here at the clay mill when I got up this morning, over.
Roger on that. Well, you keep that. I'll get my chance later on down the road. 7-3, and good to hear you this morning. NA1X will be clear. Take care.
Roger that, Joe. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have your chance at it anyway. I hope I can keep it down here as long as possible. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. See, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't forget it's your mobile, portable, or QRP. State your condition, and we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
India. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, I got 3 of you, and I think one fell through the cracks here. I got Bruce over at Frederica. I got a station ending in Tango. That's the only thing I got out of it. And I got Ted over there in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I think I heard Buzz over in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Let's go with these 4. First up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, where you at this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm at home in Frederica for right now. I'm going to be heading to camp later today. Oh, yeah, I've been kind of busy. I've been home all week here, working around the house, bagging up leaves, and today we're in the process of installing a new back door. I'm waiting for the guy to come to help me, and as soon as he gets here, we're going to put a new back door in the place, and then later this afternoon, I'm going to head back down to camp. It's 60 degrees right now, and high probably close to 70, so looking for a nice day.
Well, it sounds like you're going to have a beautiful day there, Bruce. And, yeah, here at the clay mill, we have got a balmy 35 here now, Bruce. It was 30 overnight. And the frost on the top of the cars looks like it snowed overnight. Over.
Oh, my goodness. It's really cold there. Yeah, it's probably pretty cold upstate New York there where I'm from there when I was visiting last week there. So, yeah, very good. Well, you got to stoke the old fire up and keep you warm, you and your buddy there.
Roger that, Bruce. Anyway, hey, have yourself a great day. Enjoy camp. I'll talk to you probably over the weekend sometime, I'm sure. Bruce, like I say, give Buddy a pat on the head for me, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Tango. That's all I got. Try it again. Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, Jim, thanks for picking me up, but I think you got me confused with Bill. Bill's in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'm basically about 9 miles out of Hinton, up on a ridge top near a little community called True Road, and we're in the Pipestem district of about 9 miles out of Hinton. That doesn't matter. Anyway, hope you're having a good day. It was chilly, but no frost here this morning. Our low overnight was 36. And when I got up to take the trash out, it's trash day today, I went down, and it was 37, so it wasn't a whole lot warmer than our lowest. But anyway, I hope you're doing well, and sounds like you're having a good net, and you're coming in good down here in southern West Virginia. Back to net, KC8COS.
Roger that. First off, Ted, let me apologize. 1,000 apologies. Yes, I did confuse you with Bill. Anyway, here's the clay mill. We got about 30, well, we got 36 now. It's just balmy outside now. It was 30 this morning when I got up. Anyway, how's things down around Beckley, over?
Things are looking up. The leaves are starting to turn. We got a few of them that's yellow. I don't think we're going to have as spectacular display on the fall leaf foliage as we normally do. That just happens every now and then, but they're starting to turn. They're riding around on the side-by-side looking around, and they're supposed to see a few yellows and some oranges kind of coming through, so things are looking more like fall here, but we haven't had that dreaded frost this morning, or in the mornings yet, but that's coming soon, Jim. Anyway, back to net control, KC8COS.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question. Down there around where you're at, you have a lot of Shelley bark hickory trees down there, over?
We got hickory trees, but I don't know exactly what kind they are. Well, we got several hickory trees, and we got an excellent lot of mast out for the deer, and should be a good deer season. The deer should be fat and happy. There's a lot of stuff for them to eat. People are having to fence off their gardens now because if you don't fence them out of the garden, you won't have any beans, and your corn will be ravaged. They should be, but we do have several hickory trees around.
Roger that. They get a really pretty yellow in the fall. Anyway, Ted, I got to get moving. It's good talking to you. Have yourself a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He's down around Beckley, West Virginia, 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ted there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in there, bud. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in, bud. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to clear this list out. We're going to go get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey India.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey India. I got Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, I got Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is John in Rural Hall, North Carolina. Same place I am every morning. How are you doing?
Hey, John, if it was any better, I'd be twins up here at the Clay Mill. How's things in the great state of North Carolina this morning, over?
Well, we're about in the mid-50s for temperature and sunny, and everything is going right along like it does every day. So and that's a real blessing, you know. But this is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India. How are you doing?
If it was any better here at the clay mill, John, I'd be twins. What's the temperature down there this morning? I had a balmy 30 degrees when I got up this morning. Over.
Yeah, we're in balmy 54 right now. Yeah, I'm expecting about 70 today, and that would be good. I put up a new antenna. I've got an in-fed inverted L now. I'm trying out. It seems to be doing a good job for me. Over.
Roger that. It sounds pretty good. I got you at about 5.6 to 5.7 here at the clay mill. Over.
Yeah, there's a little bit of noise on the band too, and interference. Well, anyway, you have a great day, and 73 to you and everybody on the net, and we'll be checking back with you again. Jim, you have a wonderful day. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India 73.
73, John. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. John's in Rural Hall, North Carolina. 40259 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in, Bill. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, 90 miles west of Indianapolis, Indiana. And things are going good here this morning. The sun's shining, and it's cold out here. Not as cold as you, though. We started out at 37 degrees this morning, and we're going up to 66. I think you said you started at 30. That's a little bit too cold for me. 37's bad enough, but we do have a 40% chance of rain today, and if it doesn't rain on me, I'm going to cut the grass because I need to get that done. So that's about all I got planned here. Hope you're having a good morning, you and everybody on the net, and I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. By the way, you was about 10 over S9 here to the clay mill this morning, Bill. Sounding good as always. We'll clear with Bill, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Come on in.
Okay, good morning to you, Jim, and all those that can hear me. Name is Charlie. ECARS number is 30316 for the roster. And I don't know, I can't see the temperature gauge. The sun's shining on my dash here in the vehicle, but it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Sun shining, blue skies. And we're making a little road trip over to DX Engineering to browse around. So it's going to be a fun day. So we'll turn it back to you, Jim, at W3JCB Mobile.
Roger that, Charlie. That's a really nice place to go there. It wouldn't pay me to go up there to DX Engineering. If I did, I'd have to leave my credit card at the house. Over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, Jim. Well, have a great day. Take care. W3JCB Mobile.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I want to hear about all your treasures you come back out of there with when you get back the next time. Clear with Charlie. He's mobile heading for DX Engineering over in the great state of Ohio. 30316 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Come on in.
Whiskey Kilo Lima, Michigan. How you doing this morning? This is Tom in Michigan. And currently it's about 40 degrees here. Looks like it's going to be a pretty day. We've had quite a bit of rain here lately. And things are looking nice here. How are you doing today?
Hey, Tom, I am doing just absolutely marvelous there. How's things in the great state of Michigan? What's the temperature up there this morning, over?
It was a nice cool, crisp 40 degrees here this morning when I got up and took the dog out about 6 a.m. And it's looking to get maybe in the low 50s today. A little bit of sun. Nice cold fall day. Good day to be in the woods.
Roger that. It sounds like it'd be a good day to be out there. Have yourself a bird dog, let him point up some grouse or quail for you. It sounds like a great time, over.
Roger that. We did, I had a day off of work yesterday for, they give us a mental health day off every year. And took the dog out to a rooster ranch and brought home some pheasants. She had a fantastic time, and so did we.
Roger that. What kind of pheasants would you after? Ringneck?
Yeah, ringneck. We brought back a few pheasants and a chucker, and there was a stray one out there, and they're back there in the crock pot as we being produced later today.
Roger that. That sounds like a good time there, Tom. Hey, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Negative. I just wanted to reach out and give you a check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Kilo Lima in Michigan. 70 degrees, everyone, and back to net control.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy that pheasant in the crock pot, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in West Branch, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got a station in Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. John, stand by at 1. I'll be right with you. Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. Come on in.
KE8 LDB, K2CQW. Hiya, Jim. My name's John. I'm in Seaford, Delaware, and my ECARS number, which I have to send some money into you guys, 20736 ECARS number. 61 degrees and sunny here in Seaford, Delaware. Feels colder than 61, however. Anyway, thanks for doing that. KE8 LDB, K2CQW, over.
Roger that, John. I keep hearing about all these 60 degrees, man. I woke up to 30 degrees here at the Clay Mill this morning, over.
Oh, brr. I can wait till the middle of December for that. That means you have to put out the bird feeder. KE8 LDB K2CQW, over.
Roger that, John. Anyway, enjoy them moderate temperatures there at Seaford, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Seaford, Delaware. 20736 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and good morning. 48 over here. We had a low of 45, so it didn't get real cold. Partly cloudy right now. You can see a little blue out there between the clouds. 98% humidity, 2983 on the old barometer, and 3 mile an hour southwesterly breeze. And I don't think I'm going to be getting out anytime too soon, because right now the next 7 days looks like rain, so not much I can do about that. But we're playing around. We're trying out a new set of software called PixInsight. It's a dedicated astronomy processing, astrophotography processing software. Just downloaded it yesterday. I get a 45-day free trial. We're going to try it out. It's real intense, so I may not even go with it, because I can do pretty good with Adobe Photoshop. But back to you, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. That PixInsight is quite a program, but I'll tell you what, I downloaded that baby. For me, the learning curve was straight up. It was vertical over.
Roger that. Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday. Been looking at it, and I'm looking at some YouTube videos on how to use it, so it looks real intensive.
Roger, it is, but they say it's a tremendous program. If you're smart enough to know how to operate it, you'll do just fine. I'm sure you are, John, but I'm a little on the almost computer illiterate anyway. But anyway, we got that Pac-Man picture there, and me and Beverly both just love that picture, John. Just keep on sending them over.
Roger that. We will when we can get back out there. I'm looking to get out there and do some more as soon as we get some clear skies.
Roger that. Well, John, any event, and all the best of luck. Send Beck my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the log.
All right, you take care and say hello to Bev for us.
Roger that. We're clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907. On the roster, we got him in the log. We're clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-Ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got a station with Whiskey Sierra and Tango X-Ray. I didn't get the number. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. First off, station starting with Whiskey Sierra. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray.
Roger that, Chris. How's things in Gretna this morning? Over.
Man, any better, we couldn't stand it up here. So this morning in Gretna, it's beautiful, sunny. Well, kind of partly sunny, but it's still beautiful and 56 degrees, and just absolutely beautiful. But you're correct. The name is Chris. QTH is a little place called Gretna, Virginia. Gretna, Virginia. And by the way, you have a solid 5858 signal into Virginia.
Roger that. You're a little lighter than that here to the Clay Mill, but 100% on the copy this morning. I've got you about 5-6 there, Chris. I'll copy. Over.
I copy you loud, clear. Oh, what was your physical location again? Over.
Well, I'm here at the Clay Mill, and the Clay Mill is located not exactly where, but I'll just give you a ballpark guess. The village called Southwester in southern Ohio that is down close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge there, Chris. How copy?
Loud, clear. Yeah, I got you. I know about where you are. And, yeah, so you're in the state of Ohio. Very nice. Well, look, I'll leave you alone. I know there's another station in there. And I just wanted to say good morning and check into the net. Thank you, sir.
Roger that. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance there, Chris. Well, that ain't the first time we spoke. The last time I spoke to you was July the 28th of last year, so it's been a while, and I hope that the next time I hear your call sign, it won't be nearly that long. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Gretna, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Chris. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Thank you, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Pick a semi-good living where we got about 60 degrees right now. Clear skies, and we're going up maybe around 78 or rather 68 or so. Something like that probably. But anyway, I should be pushing some papers, but I'm sitting here talking to you over.
Well, Rocky, I just, you caught me right in mid-sip of a cup of coffee. Anyway, I would hope that sitting here talking to me would be a little more entertaining than shuffling papers over.
It does, but it doesn't pay as well.
Roger that, yeah. Well, I found in my 40-plus years of construction work, you can have good pay or you can have good conditions, but you can't have both, over.
I think I've been down that same road.
Roger that. Rocky, what you got planned for today? Got anything big planned, over?
Yeah, I got to download some photos, get a report out this morning, but other than that, probably to keep working on my ME6B and get that put together, so we'll put it up on the tower this weekend, over.
Roger, roger on that. Hey, didn't you tell me that you was a guitar picker, over?
I was playing a little church street blues earlier before I talked to you.
Oh my, if you can play Church Street Blues, you're way over my head. Anyway, I just want you to know that there's a brand spanking new Martin D28 Modern Deluxe that just showed up at my house the other day, over.
I'm making a nice Christmas present for you back this way.
Roger that. The only caveat, though, it's left-handed there, Rocky, over.
I'll take a triple on 28 if you don't mind.
Roger that. I'll put that on my list. If I come into some money, you'll have it, over.
I certainly appreciate that, Jim. Have a good day. Appreciate you calling that in 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 8, Zulu, Sierra Alpha.
Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got a November 8 station. I've got, I think it's Ev over there in Palmer Park, Maryland, Delta Victor Oscar. I got a Kilo India 4 station, and there was another station there that I missed. Try it one more time.
I'm going to write you a script. Would you like Lexapro, some Volta, Zoloft, Paxil, Prozac, maybe some Xanax?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 8 station on there. I'll put that on that list. We're going to go with these 4. First up, November 8, Zulu Sierra Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS. Name here is Ted, and we are in Clarkston, Michigan. And I just got a query, and I wanted to come across you guys' net here and for ECARS. I'm wondering if you guys have ever heard from Don, WU3D, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I'm wondering if he's checked in recently. Got a new cell phone, lost his number, and I just been wondering how he's doing. So if you had him on your list or anybody knows whereabouts he is at, I'd appreciate it. But nothing much from Michigan here, 46 and cloudy. Enjoying the day while my car's in the shop. That means I don't have to do the honey-do list. I get out of the wifely duties that she wanted me to do today. So sitting here playing radio while the propagation's good. Not much else to add, but I just want to say good morning to ECARS, and just wondering if anybody's heard from Don lately. November 8 Zulu Sierra Alpha, back to net.
Roger that, Ted. I know that call, but I haven't talked to him as of late. But if I do hear from him, I will give him your call and have him to call you. Is that a QSL?
QSL. And by the way, I do have a good 5.9, true 5.9 signal on you from your location. So hope I'm sounding okay to you, but I appreciate you passing that along. I really do. So with that, once again, good morning, ECARS, and I'll send it back to net. November 8 Zulu Sierra Alpha.
Roger that. Ted, I have you right at 5 over S9 here to the clay mill. You're sounding good from Clarkston in the great state of Michigan. We're going to clear with Ted. And let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Palmer Park, Maryland. Ev, come on in there.
A very good morning to you. Very, very good morning to you. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you. Peaking a good 5.9 plus about 20 over. Good day on 40 meters. Right now it's up here around about 59 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining. And the bad part about it, I've been cutting grass the whole summer. And now as the grass has stopped growing, the leaves are starting to fall. Which means now next week I'll probably have to get out there and start raking leaves. If it's not one thing, it's another. Back up to you. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ev. It ain't one thing, it's 100 others. What I would do with them leaves is what we usually do here at the clay mill. We just let the wind take them wherever they want to go. Over.
Well, I tell you what, the bad part about it is I live in a park area, and I must have about 50,000 trees all around me, and all the leaves seem to fall or blow towards my property there. Over.
Roger that. Maybe you got a leaf vacuum system there going on that you don't know about. We're about the same way here at the clay mill. If you ever check my QRZ page out, Ed, scroll down through the pictures there, and you'll see a picture of the compound, and you can see what I'm talking about. Over.
Roger. Okay. You take care. Have yourself a good weekend, and be safe out there. It's supposed to have some high temperatures. What's today? Wednesday? Thursday, Friday is supposed to get up in close to about 70, 80 degrees. So I got my fingers crossed and see what happens. I think Saturday's will be a rain day down here. All right, you take care. Nice talking to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta, Victor Oscar, Palmer Park, Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C.
Roger that, Ev. It's a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ev. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo India 4 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo India 4. Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Don in Alexandria, Virginia.
Roger that, Don. How's things down there in the great state of Virginia this morning? Over.
Well, they're kind of cool. The fact that the Jensen don't get in the airport for the dues, but we'll keep it cool and keep it fine. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Roger that. Well, Don, I hope you have a great day down there. Enjoy the rest of the week, and I hope the weather is good. we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Whiskey Bravo 8 station. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here at Struthers. Copy, go ahead.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you from Struthers. You're a little light this morning until I get you tuned in on the right antennas. How's things in Struthers, over?
I got up this morning, it's 43 degrees now. It's a little chilly. I see a little frost, but not much. I'm hoping it takes a little bit longer for winter to come in, but it's not going to happen, looks like. Everything's okay on this side. The ECAR number is 8289. I hope that's you're copying a little bit better. I'm on the headset today, and it's not the greatest. All right, sir, have a blessed day. Thank you for your service. This is WV8, WAX Clear.
Roger that, Joe. I got you. You're a little light, but I've got you 100% on the copy. Have yourself a great day up in Struthers, Ohio. I'm down on the other end of the state, down close to the Ohio River there, over.
Roger, roger. I hope you're by the river there.
Roger that. I'm along the Ohio River, down close to it anyway, a stone's throw almost. But anyway, Joe, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him, and that clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
That I've got Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. I got you, Tom. I've got Whiskey Bravo 3, India Quebec Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
I've got you as well, Al. I think that'll probably take me to the end of the shift. We'll just go with them. First up, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. How you doing, Tom?
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. And, hey, it's kind of chilly up here today. It's 39 degrees and very foggy. I was going to go down to a flea market here over in Indiana. It starts real early, but it was so darn foggy, I decided I'd just come up here to the park and sip on my coffee. So, not much going on today. I've been batching it all week. My wife's been in Hilton Head with her sister. So, I've been working on my tractor, got a new water pump on it, and got it running again. So, I guess it's ready for the snowplow, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't have to use it on the snowplow there, Tom. Any event, where was you going to the flea market? Down in Lawrenceburg, over?
Negative. In Brookville, Indiana. They call it the Retirees Flea Market. It starts at sunrise and goes till about noon. It's all of those farmers clean out the barn and bring it down there and see if they get some money for it, over.
Roger. That's out there by that big fancy lake out there at Brookville Lake, isn't it, over?
Well, it's not by the lake. It's right as you go into Brookville on US 52. Yeah, they actually used to have some country music concerts down there. It's called White's Farm, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Tom, I'm sorry you didn't get to make it to your flea market. Do they have it weekly or monthly, or how they do it? Over.
Yeah, they have it weekly all year long. I think it costs $10 to set up, and I used to go pretty regular, but hey, it got so popular you couldn't hardly find a parking spot. So I haven't been for 5 years, and I thought, hey, since the wife ain't around, it'd be a good day to do something. But well, Mother Nature put the kibosh on it. Over.
Roger that. I know all about that kibosh there. Over.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. So other than that, well, I got my deck project all completed. It didn't kill me. So the deck is all done with that Trex lumber. So hopefully I shouldn't have to mess with it for the rest of my life. Over.
Roger that. If you put that Trex lumber on there, that plastic lumber, boy, you sunk a wad of cash in that thing, Tom. Over.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but I figured, you know, the painting, scraping, and messing with it every year was well worth it. Over.
Roger on that. Tom, I hate to run. I'd love to sit and visit all day, but I got to get moving. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Back to you for a quick final, Tom, and then I'm going to get these other checks in.
Hey, okay, Jim. Well, I had a good time talking to you. You have a great day. And, hey, the sun's finally up and burned off all the fog, so I guess I'll find something else to keep me busy today. So, 7-3, have a good one. We'll look for you another morning. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See you later.
Roger that, brother. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tom. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, WB3IQJ. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Everything looks good here in the Thompsontown, Pennsylvania area this morning, 55 degrees. I've already been to the doctors and back, and everything's fine there, no problems. And today's my 54th wedding anniversary, so I guess I got to take the wife somewhere here today and treat her. After all, she put up with me for all those years. I guess I owe her something, right?
Boy, ain't that the truth. Yeah, Beverly and myself, we just celebrated our 53rd one here, the 3rd day of this month. So many happy returns of the day there, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, same to you and Beverly there. Yeah, I guess I need to put the mower away and put the hunting gear away for the day and spend a little time with her. So anyhow, that's the way life goes. But boy, nice to talk to you. I don't normally have a chance to get in the shack, excuse me, at this time of the day and talk with you. So sure is nice to hear your voice this morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don, and yours as well. Have yourself a great day. And I'm going to send it back to you, Don, for a quick final, and I got one more check-in. Then I got to turn this net over. Back to you, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah. Hey, 73, my friend, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk with you further down the coax. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Best wishes on the wedding anniversary, and go out and buy that lady a rose for every year you've been married to her there, Don. Over.
I don't think I have that much money, Jim.
Roger that. I used to buy Beverly roses, one for every year on her birthday, and when she turned 40, I ran out of money, Don. Over.
Yeah, that happens easily. I know. Go ahead.
Roger that. Have a great day and enjoy the anniversary. Don, we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the log. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, New Waterford, Ohio, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Ford. Come on in, Al.
Yeah, okay, Jim. This is W2 Electromotive Ford in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015.
and I hear everybody talking about their wedding anniversary. I haven't even figured out how many years we've been married lately. It's just getting too big a number. But it's been a long while. We were married in 1957, I think it was. Let's see, I got out of the Air Force in 1956, so it was 1957 when we got married. I think that's right. If it's wrong, just excuse me. My memory isn't so good these days. But my ECARS number is 2915. I can remember that. I'm not going to hold it because the Vic is about due to check in, I think. So I'm just going to say 73 all the way around and pull the plug. So, KE8LDB, this is W2 Electro Motorsports saying 73 all the way around and saying 73, and we're going bye-bye. Out.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. And just to put her close there in the ballpark, by my calculations, about 66 years for you and your bride there, Al. Over.
Well, thanks for the calculation. I wish I had a calculator in front of me here. But my computer's not working. But thanks anyway, Jim. KE8LDB, I'm really going the way this time. W2EMF is really clear. Out.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That was Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Al. We got him in the wrong. Okay, that clears that list out. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net. The man's in good shape. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. That would be Vic out there in the Metroplex of Beargat, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, how copy?
Very good copy, Jim. Boy, I'm glad you ran over just a little bit. I was tied up with something else and suddenly heard you talking about the end of the shift and realized, hey, I better get ready. And just got everything up and running as you were turning it to me. How's everything with you? Over.
Hey, it's cold here, Vic. I woke up this morning in the clay mill. It was 30 degrees. We're up to a balmy 41 now, but there was enough frost on top of the cars it looked like it snowed overnight. Over.
Oh, gosh, I was hearing reports of getting down in the low 30s in Ohio, but we stayed, didn't get any lower than 47, up to 56 now. Yesterday was gorgeous. Today it's breezy and more clouds than yesterday, but still mostly blue skies, so not too bad here, Jim. So we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Over.
Roger that, Vic. It's all yours. You're a little light this morning, not nearly as strong as normal. Completely copyable, though, Vic. Have yourself a great day. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was just checking, let's see, everything should be normal, but it doesn't look quite normal. Another quick bump on that, and SWR is popping up every now and then. I don't know what that means, but the output power looks right, so I don't know. Could be just my imagination. 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Nick Victor, India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard. heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been joining each other here on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and that'll give you priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you take a look there, you'll notice in the right-hand column, it's our annual election season. All of the officers and roughly half of the directors get elected each year. There's currently a list of members of the election committee. Their names and contact information are there, and they're getting nominations together. If you are a member and are interested in helping serve in any of those positions, or you want to nominate somebody who you have confirmed is willing to serve, contact any member of that committee and put the names in. Nominations will be collected until Thanksgiving, and then the elections will be held electronically during December. So give that a thought. All right, with that taken care of, we'll start off first and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Julia, Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Katie, I got Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile, KD4IZ QRP. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa. Got you. Have I missed anybody? All right, there he is. He's on the road. After I said that you were always sleeping in and not getting out to sign the books, Charlie, here you are in motion. W3JCB Mobile, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. How's things in the big metropolis of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania?
Hey, we're as fine as frogs here down here. Got lots of paperwork to do, and still betwixt in the weather, very typical fall weather, 50 degrees, but generally clear skies, not much color anywhere. The leaves are getting knocked down before they get a chance to turn, I guess. So it's a very mild year for that, but next week it'd be typically when we'd be at the peak of color. So it may still happen. How about for you, Charlie? Over.
Well, about the same situation here. The leaves are turning colors, and it is currently 55 degrees, and by golly, I might be making a mistake, but a buddy of mine and myself are on our way on Interstate 80 over to DX Engineering, and probably ought to duct tape my credit card to my wallet so I don't get it out too fast. It'll be a fun day. So anyhow, I'll hit the VFW later on this evening. So thanks for taking my call, Vic, and all that you do, and we'll turn it back to you, W3JCB Mobile.
All right. Well, that sounds like a fun trip. I've never been there, but I bet they've got a bunch of stuff you could heat up that credit card with, Charlie. So if nothing else, have a good day outing. Looks like a nice day to be on the road and visiting someplace like that. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB Mobile on his way to DX Engineering on I-80. I'll clear with him. KD4IZ QRP. Sounds good, Jack. How are you? Over.
Oh, doing real good. Just pulling things together here and trying to find stuff. Find the bottom of the pile, they say. Anyway. That is good. Just wanted to let you know I'll be around, and I'll be on the big radio a little later and ready to take over at 11. Great to hear you. I'll bet you're enjoying the cold air in the morning. I certainly have been. Over.
Yeah, it's
it's really pretty good sleeping weather, although I have had to turn the heat on and seal up all the windows but the one that is broken, and it's sealed up with plastic and cardboard until I can get the window replaced. It's dropped it off yesterday at the shop, so hopefully in about a week they have to order the sealed pair of glass panes. You know, they've got to order that in, but then we'll be able to be fully sealed up. Meanwhile, it's not too bad out there. Actually, kind of pleasant, Jack. All right, we'll see you at the top of the hour, running full tilt boogie, and the QRP rig's doing fine. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Glad to hear that. I haven't been running at pure QRP. Normally, I have a little afterburner on there for other stuff, but I thought I'd disconnect everything and run it pure QRP for a change. And by the way, I still haven't had anybody bite on that Micro Bitex version 6. Really surprised about that. Great condition and never used, except for about 5 times. KD4IZ.
Yeah, if I didn't already have 2 Bitexes and had a third one that I gave away, I would be interested. But let me make a suggestion. If you haven't already done it, you know there is a swap and shop on the ECARS website, and there's only one thing listed, and it's not your Bitex. So maybe you want to put it there. Over.
Well, how long has that one thing been listed? That's the big question. But I might just do that anyway, see what happens. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything, and I don't know how long that's been there, but it's an estate sale kind of thing, you know, so it looks like I hadn't actually looked at it before. But that's the thing. They do maintain a nice service for swap and shop, so you could put it up there so other ECARS members would list it. And it's funny, somebody just, I think after I got back from the beach or while I was at the beach running mine, they sent me a note. I can't remember who it was right off the top, but said that they liked the sound of it so much that they went and ordered one. And they could have ordered yours. They didn't ask, but getting the word out that it's available, the next guy might say, hey, I know where I can get one. So there you go, Jack. See you later, 7:3. At the top of the hour, you'll be back.
Roger. See you then, and enjoy your shift. KD4IZ.
You're anywhere from S6 to S8, so good QRP. Clear with KD4IZ QRP. Last one up on the list is Gary, KB8 UGP QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the frequency here today. I am happy camper. We had our first frost this morning here, and I predicted the 1st of October we're going to have it the 10th. I was only off by 1 day there, so I was kind of happy about that. I posted it on YouTube there to rub it into some friends of mine there because they predicted a long ways off yet, but I was only 1 day off there. But Vic, I done something last night. I took and wired this G90 up so I could run FT8 and all the other modes. And I only used 1 jack to do it there, Roger.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got, I guess, a USB jack to allow you to do that sort of stuff, which is fine. Does it have a built-in sound card, or do you have to use, or do you have to have an external one? Over.
You have to have an external one, but what this is, this thing has a cat plug there for the microphone and everything, so it also plugs into the microphone itself. So I unplugged the microphone, and I went to Ace Hardware and bought a Cat 5E 90-degree plug here for it, and I wired it up. I only had to have 2 wires there because I'm running Vox. And then the audio out, I just made a little speaker there to go over my microphone for my computer there, and it works beautifully. I made a whole bunch of contacts, about 20 contacts last night on FT8, and they was all overseas there, Roger.
That's pretty cool. I know I was decided to add digital modes to my little unit, and initially I used it all audio coupled, but you can't do FT8 that way. You're just not, you can't get the timing right, you know. But I did a PSK conversation or 2 on that way. But then I made up a little interface, key the rig with cat control through the USB port, and then pump the audio in and out through the mic connector, and it works great. Like I said, while I was at the beach, it works something like 30 different countries, all the way to Australia, and it's hard to beat. It's amazing what you can do with it, Gary. So have fun with it. Over.
Roger there, Vic. Yeah, I just got things done there last night and made a real. What I've done for the microphone there to go into the computer there, I used a paint can top there, spray paint can top. I had a little earphone bug that I put on the inside of it there, and the microphone here picks up the audio beautifully there because I got it all insulated. So there was no noise getting into the mic other than what was coming out of the radio there, Roger.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you got it working, Gary, and you'll have fun. It's amazing what you can do with FT8. I mean, there's, a lot of people say, gee whiz, that's just all automated. Yeah, but it's two-way connections with signal reports and grid squares, and it's remarkable what you can do. A really interesting piece of software. All right, Gary, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. You guys have fun there today, and we'll talk to you later there. This is Kilo Bravo, Uniform Golf Fox in Washington today on the old Zygoot. 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary. That's another QRP, KB8 UGP in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. We'll turn it open for general call-in. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but now everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, short time.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Oscar
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Papa Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, well, you guys challenged my ability to hunt and peck the keyboard. KC1MR, you'll be up on top. Juliet Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, Zulu Tango Lima, India Quebec Juliet, Whiskey Juliet Sierra, one ending in Papa Mike, and Electromotive Force. Did I miss anybody?
Sierra Fox, Golf, November.
One ending in Oscar Golf and Fox Golf November. All right, got you two as well. All right, that's a pretty good list for the first call, so we'll just start right off with Ray. Good morning, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, boys. Chilly. It's 57, now going up to 67, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I do have to scoot. I got an appointment to get the double shots, the COVID and the whatever. Anyway, you have a good day. You sound excellent as usual. You always sound excellent. Go ahead.
Oh, you're too kind, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, I was in Walmart yesterday, and the nice thing about that, you just walk over and say, I think I'd like to get my flu shot. Okay, no problem. Have a seat. It's a lickety-split and no charge. So good luck with that. I hope you don't get any bad reactions and get fully protected, Ray. Over.
Yeah, the other shot is a flu shot, so it's the flu/COVID. I'm going to get to them today. 7-3, you sound, like I say, you sound fabulous. 7, talk to you tomorrow. No, I'll talk to you next Wednesday. No, next Monday. Am I confused? Sure. 7-3.
Good luck to you, W2AO.
How you doing?
Just stand by. We'll put you down at the list. Or was that a contact, over?
No, it's W2AO.
All right, I'll just put you down on the list. All right, thanks, Ray. KC1MR, 7-3. Next up, Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 51 degrees, and I don't know where it's going today, but it's going to get better than that. I think it'll probably get up to high 60s, maybe low 70s. Good signal this morning, 509 here in Bedford. Ticket number 40044. Not much else. Have a great day. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, good signal from you, S9, basically, and sounding great from Bedford, Virginia. Yeah, it's not too bad. We haven't gotten into the 30s yet, so I'm not too worried about the frost and freezing things. But I'm starting to identify to remember. I need to get those probably within the next few weeks. We'll see you later, Glenn, okay?
Okay, Roger. One more comment. I think yesterday or the day before, one morning, and I didn't think it was that cold, but I saw a tiny patch of frost on my neighbor's north side of his house, his roof. So some way or another, it's getting down there, and it's you can tell it. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, some of these still nights where there's no breeze and the sky is clear, the cold air sinks down in the valleys, and then the evaporation of the dew can drop the temperature below freezing, and you could get frost even though the air temperature never gets there, so that could be. All right, see you later, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, clear with them. Next up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia. We always called it Bedford. Back as a young man, just out of high school, about 18 years old, a buddy of mine lived in Lynchburg. He said, well, come on down here and we'll just work till we get drafted. Anyway, I went down there to work and I found a job, and I was running a forklift over at in Bedford, Virginia, and it was a place called the Silk Mill. I think that's what everybody called it, the Silk Mill. I run that forklift down there. My job was to deliver the materials to the looms. Boy, you'd go up to the door and you pull that cord and the door would open and you'd drive in there and you couldn't hear yourself scream. It was so loud. I don't know, those women that all of them that worked in there had to be deaf. And one guy said each section that worked on the looms when they messed up. And I remember he brought back those memories. I was living in Lynchburg and traveling to Bedford. Anyway, Vic, we got down to 36 degrees here in Pipestem True area. Today's trash day, and I was loading the trash up in the little side-by-side to take it down to the road, and it didn't actually want to wake up. I had to hit it a couple of times before it started up. I think it's going to be winter coming or fall, whatever. Anyway, Vic, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS doing well, and I'll turn it back to Ned.
Okay, Ted. Well, you reminded me that tomorrow's morning is trash day, and I missed it last week. It wasn't critical. We had room in the can, but I do need. It's full now. I decided to be sure and get it out this week, so I need to remember to do that. Anyway, it's interesting. Some of these. There was a silk mill here near here as well. Long gone. Building's been torn down in the last 30 years, as a matter of fact, too. But I used to work with some textile companies, and it wasn't as much the noise as some of them. I guess it's the fabric they were using, probably cotton. Boy, the dust would just be overwhelming in some of those places. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, same to you, everybody, and sounds like the band's in great condition, and we're looking for fall and winter conditions. Things are going to be nicer, I think, this fall and winter. So if it's too bad to get out, at least you can play on the radio. 73, KC8COI.
Yeah, bands have been really great here lately. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted next and up. W2 Zulu Tango Lima. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing well. Making my daily QSO. I'm a fairly new operator, so I have a daily goal of making at least one HF QSO and getting over the mic right before I actually start calling CQ. We got 51 degrees today in Buffalo. It's not going to get much warmer than that. It's mostly cloudy, and it's going to get up to about 55 today. But other than that, nothing else to report. I'll turn it back to you, Vic, WA4THR. This is W2 ZTL 73.
All right, well, never know that you were new, and you sound like an old pro on the amateur bands, Joe. W2ZTL, I hadn't talked to you since back in March, so nice to catch up with you. And for what it's worth, I just was looking while you were talking at the spotter network, and 10 meters is open into Europe. Looks like lots of European signals being flagged there, even a few into other places like Iceland and Africa. So that's been the thing that's particularly noteworthy with this peak of the solar cycle is the upper frequencies like 12, 15, 12, 10. They're doing really well. Anyway, good day, Joe. Anything else? Over.
Nothing further, Vic. I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Joe's up in West Seneca, New York. W2ZTL, I'll clear with him. Next one up, India, Quebec, Juliet, India, Quebec, IQJ. That's the one I want to say, and I think it's probably Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is WB3IQJ. You're right, it's Don. Here in Thompsontown, PA, temperatures come up to, 58 degrees already. So started out a little chilly around the edges, but it's warming up. So not a whole lot going on. Just had a doctor's appointment this morning, got through that, and everything's good there. Got home and figured I'd jump on the radio. I don't get a chance to get in the shack this hour of the day much anymore. So really nice signal here this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're 10 or 15 over 9, and last time I talked to you, you were up in New York, so nice to get you back home. But boy, I think it's strong enough that I don't think it's ground wave. It'd be at the limit of ground wave anyway. So we're getting some really nice short skip, Don. You're sounding great. Over.
Yeah, you too. Not a problem. Everything sounds pretty good. In fact, all the signals right now are pretty good, and I feel pretty good about things. I rented a lift here earlier in the week, or at the end of last week, and did some work on the 40-foot tower. I put up a new end-fed all-band antenna and retweaked my 80s and 40s, the 80 and the 40, and I did some work on the tri-band beam. I got old Wilson System 33 tri-bander hanging up on a 30-foot tower. So I think for a change, I actually got my stuff winterized and ready to go, and I don't have to worry about climbing the tower when there's icicles out there.
Well, that'll be good. Although they always work better if you work on them in the inclement weather. But it's comforting to get him done like that now. Yeah, I've got I have a tree leaning up against my cable line, which brings in the internet, television, telephone, and the cable company says, no, we don't touch it until the line breaks, and then we'll replace the line. I said, 10 minutes with a forklift up there and a handsaw, this thing would be fixed. But they don't want to touch it, and I've been debating, is there any way I could do that? It's pretty far up. Anyway, see you later, Ton, okay?
Yeah, Roger. You take care. Lord bless you, and we'll see you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA, clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Is that you, Charlie? Over.
It certainly is, Vic, and I want to shout out to Joe there, W2Z, whatever it was, and L at the end there in Buffalo. Don't be afraid to get on the air. Us New Yorkers got to stay together, and we're more powerful in numbers. And back to you, Vic. It's a rainy, soggy day today, and I got to go to Wally World and do some shopping. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, no rain down here, but Charlie's up in Cassadaga, New York, and you're right. I think that's one of the reasons for the popularity of FT8 is that there's no mic. and people don't even know what your name is when you're through with the connection. So, but it's much more interesting when you can have a conversation with somebody, and the worst that they can, not much can really go wrong. But it's tough. I can remember vaguely, almost 60 years ago, when I first got on with a microphone and thinking, oh my gosh, I don't even want to say anything. But there you go. Charlie, see you later. Then to WJS in New York. I'll clear with him. Going to Walmart. Next one up, ending in Papa Mike, or headed into Suffolk. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. November 2 X-ray Papa Mike. The name is Artie. Number's 21097. 21097. Oh, we got a bombing. 50 degrees here. Supposed to go up to about 66 degrees here in Long Island. And band conditions are pretty good right now. I'm hearing everybody quite well. Not as much noise as yesterday. So that's it pretty much. We'll continue to listen here on 7255. You're doing a great job, and back to net.
Thank you, Artie, and nice to hear you. It has been a year, it was a year yesterday since the last time I talked to you, October 10th of last year. So nice to get you back on my list. Need to make it shorter intervals. Well, forget who you are, but you're sounding great, Artie. Anything else?
Nothing much here. No amplifier. That's the only thing here. It's out for repair. So just running 85 watts through the end-fed. Yes, nice hearing you too. 7-3, and we'll be listening out.
5/8 signal with the barefoot and the infant. No need for it today. N2XPM, Cedarhurst, New York. I'll clear with Artie out on Long Island. Next up. Good morning, Al. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2EMF, W2 Electromotive Force. And my ECARS number is 2915. I'm hearing all the talk about frost. They forecast frost yesterday, but we didn't get it. So I haven't been outside yet this morning, so I don't know if we have any frost around here. But at least it alerted me to take in the garden hose because I don't like to leave the garden hose attached to the outside faucet because if there's water in the garden hose, it'll freeze up. It'll freeze up my freeze-proof hose connection. So I always take the garden hose in whenever it rains to freeze at night. So we haven't had any frost yet. At least not up until today. I don't know if we got any today or not. But we're going to go outside for a few minutes and find out. I got short pants on this morning, so I probably won't hang around outside very long. It's interesting to hear some of the stories that you hear on these cars. But I'm not going to contribute to any stories today. I'm just going to say 7-3 all the way around and pull the plug because I think you're at the end of your list. And one of the lists you had today must be a record. I think I was afraid that when you had that many check-ins, I was afraid you'd run over time and I would miss my turn. But you hustled through everybody real quick. And here I am, the last one on the list, I think. So 7-3, Vic. And it's good to hear you, as usual. You've got a good signal here into New Waterford. And that's it from here. So I'm going to say 7-3 and get myself going. Oh, I wanted to say that 10 Meters used to be one of my favorite bands back about 1 or 2 Sunspot cycles ago. 10 Meters was the band that I worked, a friend of mine who was working at Bell Labs for a while, and he decided to quit his job and go back to school. And he got a PhD in space, something or other. And during the work to get that degree, he was down at Arecibo, Puerto Rico, down there at that big dish down there where the cable broke here a while ago. I understand they're not fixing that cable. They have, I believe they have shut down that huge dish down there in Arecibo, Puerto Rico. But I don't know that for sure, so don't quote me on that. But I am going to pull the plug and get out of here and see if we got any frost outside. And put my garden hose back in the barn. So 7-3, Vic. Good job, as usual. Good signal, as usual. And we are really going this time. WA14 times W2EMF. Say it's 7-3 and 7-3 all the way around. And pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, 10 Meters, particularly 10 and 6, are notable because when the propagation is open, when you're getting skywave, it doesn't take hardly any power. I was working it was 4 or 5 watts and working all over the world here a week or two ago. It's just, it's amazing how that works. When I first got licensed, it was right at the tail end of one of the bigger solar cycle peaks, and people would talk about being able to work Africa on 2 watts in AM. So that's pretty cool. All right, Al, we'll see you later. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next and up, ending in Oscar Golf, I think it was. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have one with Oscar Golf in the suffix? Anybody hearing him? I'm not hearing anything now. All right, we'll do Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. I'm glad you can hear me down there in the Bear Gap. It's a cloudy day up here and 59 degrees, and you're a good 5'9" there, Vic, over.
Yeah, signals are shifting. You're down to between an S6 and an S7, so the band may be, as it often does, shifting around a little bit. But solid copy, Leroy. Good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just glad to check in there, Vic. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later, okay? Over.
All right, just some QSB. I guess you're up to S8 now. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Last and up, I heard W2AO. Good morning, Stu. W2AO, you still there?
I just came back. I'm sorry. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248. Excuse me. Vic, it's like music hearing your voice. Hear you almost every day here, and always appreciate it. It's kind of cool. It's about 64 and overcast, but as soon as it brightens up a bit, we got to go out and stain some preserved wood, our deck. We put a new deck on. So that's what we're up to. Hope you're hearing me fine. You're doing well, and thank you for being here. This is W2AO since, I don't know, about 1978, I guess, over.
Yeah, very good, Stu. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. Yeah, we're warmer than you, I guess. Well, no, we are. We're at 58, and I don't think we might get into the low 60s. I've got an outbuilding that is stained on 3 sides, and I figured out that I meant to do the other one. And I'm watching the weather to see if it's appropriate to do that. Our deck had to be replaced this year, but I'm sort of putting that off until spring to stain it, because it's going to get leaves on it, and it really hasn't cured enough. You really, I think, like to get 6 months on this pressure-treated stuff that they tell me before you put stain on it if you want it to stick. So anyway, that's the story here. Good luck with it, Stu, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, you know what I did? I went and got Cabot oil-based stain, and I put it just on the edges, and boy, do I like that. The oil soaks down in it, but it doesn't color it too much. That's one of the best ones I've ever had. You ever heard of it?
I have. Yeah, that sounds good, and that'll protect it, especially if it's trimmed where the pressure treating isn't always where you trim it off. So that's a good idea, Stu. Over.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the chat. W2AO on standby now. I'll be listening though, so be careful what you say.
All right. 7-3, Stu. W2AO, Fishkill, New York. We'll clear with Stu. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
I got some of them. I got one with Alpha Quebec, W4HI. I think it was India Echo Bravo. One with Papa Kilo in the suffix, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who are the ones I missed?
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Yankee Papa and Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else I've left out?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, the Kilo Delta 1, give me that again.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, and QRP station, yours again, please.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Okay, I think Alpha Charlie 1 Hotel Tango QRP, and you'll be up at the top in case I missed that. All right, I think that's the list. Let me get that one. Am I right? Alpha Charlie 1 Hotel Tango, over?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Negative on the call sign. It's Alpha Charlie 3, 123, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, over.
All right, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Why did where did that go? Okay. Sometimes the computer takes off. Dave, on his new QRP rig up in Moscow, PA. How you doing today, Dave?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just want to give you another one for the numbers there. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. You're sounding about 5.5, some QSB on the band there, Vic, but had a nice morning here in the Poconos. Looks like the sun's going to come out, and maybe you'll get a little bit of yard work done here in the afternoon. Like I said, you're about 5.5 with me in the northern Pocono Mountains. WA4THR, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP.
All right, Dave, once I steer the antenna system toward you a little better, you're 5.8 on the QRP rig, and it's doing well. Anything else we can do for you, over?
No, nothing, no call, no traffic for the net, Vic. I'll let you pick up the other stations that checked in. You got a nice list going there. Thanks for doing what you do as always. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net.
Okay, I'm hearing signals way down in the noise. I think that's West Coast. The bands start opening up in the Sunset Peaks, and you find folks that use the frequency for, there's a net, West Coast, ECARS. There's also some folks that just meet on the frequency. So we get those things sometimes, but I don't think we're bothering them, and they're certainly not bothering anybody checking in here. That's AC3HT QRP. I'll clear with him. Next up, W4HI. Good morning, Ed.
Well, thank you very much for letting me join the net, that's for sure. I've been listening for quite a while, and it's very popular, and you got a great voice for the control, that's for sure. We're 62 degrees here in upstate South Carolina, and overcast. Maybe get some rain, which would be a real blessing. We haven't had much, like most people around the country, this summer. And we did grow a new lawn, so we've been doing a lot of hand watering. But anyway, we're going to be listening, and thanks so much for letting me join. W4HI.
All right, Ed, good to hear you again. Been since August. Well, we've had nice weather this year. I mean, there was a bit of a drought back in May, but for several weeks. But right now we did our record third cutting of hay in September, and I could go out there now and make another cutting if it wasn't for the very poor drying conditions. Short days, cold weather. Yeah, I'd never get it dried, but and I don't need it anyway. But we've been lucky with that this year. Good to hear you again, Ed, and we'll see you later, okay?
Thank you very much. Yes, we were not blessed with rain, but we did water it with city water, and it wasn't very expensive, so everything's good. 73 W4HI.
All right, 73 Ed. W4HI, Frederick, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up, N1 India Echo Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Bill in Vermont. November 1 Italy Echo Bravo. We are 50 degrees here. A little bit of light rain, pretty chilly. Getting ready for it to get really chilly, I guess, in the next few weeks. My ECARS number is 10445.
All right, good copy, Bill. Nice to hear you. It's been since June since we've had you on my list. N1IEB up in Barrie, Vermont, 10445, and just about 9 degrees cooler than we are. It's warming up faster than I thought it would, and the sky is clearing up. Those few little clouds have just about dissipated, so it looks like it's going to be another pretty day here, Bill. Anything else, over?
Negative. I just was listening, and band's in great condition for me today. I'm able to make solid contacts on all bands, which is very rare for me. I'm only at 100 watts, and sometimes that makes it difficult. But today is great, and that's what I'm going to do for the rest of the morning. This is N1IEB, and I'll be clear.
Oh, yeah, it is terrific. terrific conditions. We're really enjoying getting here to the peak of the sunspot cycle and just to get some amazing propagation, as long as the sun didn't get real active with a bunch of flares and stuff that blank things out and churn up the ionosphere. But in general, that high solar flux is really nice. N1 IEB, we'll clear with Bill in Vermont. Next one up had Papa Kilo in the call. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have a station that had Papa Kilo in the suffix somewhere?
Alpha Quebec.
Well, maybe that's what it was. Alpha Quebec. We'll try that. You never know what my ears might pick up. Who's that? Over.
Vic, this is November 3 Alpha Quebec. Thank you very much. Not a problem. Just wanted to say good morning to the net. Good morning to yourself, and check in. Handles Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. Up to you, Vic.
Yeah, you know what, Ray? I apologize. You were the first of my non-special cases, and somehow I skipped over you. I apologize for that. Glad we got you in now. N3AQ in Sayre, PA. Nice signal, and good to hear you in here. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, not a thing. Not a thing. Nice hearing your signal. Great signal today. Really a great signal today. So smile a lot, enjoy the net, and good morning to the rest. N3AQ, Sayre, PA.
Oh yeah, it is great fun. It's this is one of the sometimes this is the only HF I get in during a week. It's 3 hours on ECARS, which is very nice. So it's good. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. I'll clear with him. I didn't ever get a Papa Kilo, so we'll jump on down and get KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning.
As far as saying, yeah, good morning, Joe, and then I didn't hear anything. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's okay now. Sorry, Vic. Sorry for the holdup. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe in Pittsfield. ECARS 10405. Thank you for hearing me, sir.
Oh, yeah, well, you were a little weaker than I expected, but copyable, and then I figured you were doing something, but you're 5'8" now, good to easy copy, Joe. Anything else, over?
No, do something. I got to get up there and rip this antenna down. Vic, take care. You have a great net, and a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up is W2NYP. I may be turning antennas. Bruce, good morning. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. So, yeah, I think when you're phasing me, you sound great, although phasing me is pretty good today. Just drop in, say hey, and hope you have a wonderful day. And as the gentleman down in Senator said, hoping for some rain. A little overcast today, but maybe we'll make it a little better. I don't know, kind of fill up the reservoirs a little bit. Anyway, have a spectacular day, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Bruce, the signal's got some QSB. I was actually having to follow you back and forth between antennas, and I think you turned it right over to me as I was switching. But we've got you in here, probably a Q4, but we got you on the list and certainly recognize you. Hope everything's okay down in Charlotte. Anything we can do for you?
No, unless you kind of come and help me run some water antenna cable later today.
Well, we have limited services we can offer over the radio, but we always ask and see what we can do, Bruce. Anyway, see you later. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Let me get pointed back up to Michigan because I heard Rob in there. And that's KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the group, Charlie 8, South Little. Hot copy, Vic, over.
Oh, easy copy. No problem at all, Rob. How you doing?
Not too bad. Got the swan aboard. on the air. How we sound? Got 15 mic with it. Other than that, how's it sound, Vic?
That sounds pretty good. So that's what you're on now, huh? Is it running the full 500 watts? Is that input on that? I think it was. Is that what it's running? Over?
Yeah, it's 500 peak input. I got about 100, 150, 175 watts kind of, in desperation of not working a tube bar nowhere.
Well, it's still sounding fine. Got good audio quality, and back another classic hollow state radio back on the air. That's a good deal, Rob. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you really quick. I paid a measly $10 for this radio, and all my friends, Ray, KECJ, we cleaned it up, used contact cleaner on the tuning shaft, the variable capacitors, checked it all out, cleaned all the dust out of it, and ran it with a variac, warmed it up slow. That's all I did to it, but not too bad. Well, thank you for picking me up. I wanted to pick you up last week, so you're really busy there, but I got you now. Okay, I'll say please contact us. Talk to you later, my good friend. 8453 roster. This is Swan Man. I got you the numerous days. Hi. Take care, Vic. Back to that.
All right, very good. Rob showing that ham radio does not have to be an expensive hobby at all. $10, and he's on the air with decent power, following a little bit of elbow grease and contact cleaner. 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Last one up is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And we're back, Vic. Tomorrow is actually the last day working for the state for the year. So we're going to be back on and hopefully getting things back in order. The band has most certainly changed compared to the last time I was on. It is very noisy here, and I think we may have picked up some electrical noise from somebody put up one of those electric panels, charging panels, because that's what it sounds like to me. In any event, we're going to send it back and see how we're doing. We were operating barefoot today, and just thought we'd stop in and say hello. It's been a long time. WA4THA, KD1H.
All right, I think you were better when you first called into me, so the band may be moving around on us there, Roy. But I got 90% of that, I think. Looks like we just had a little bit of a C-class solar flare, and the sun is getting close enough to being overhead that the D-Rap is picking up. I think that's probably what caused the signal to drop a little bit, because you were down getting much closer to the noise, and I was having to kind of lean into the speaker a bit. But, that's what you get. That's you want an active sun to get the good propagation, and every now and then it gets a little, ornery, and you have to just sort of settle with that. Good to hear you, Roy. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. We're just sitting here reading the mail for a change, and we'll be back more on a regular basis from this point forward, at least until May, hopefully. So with that, 73, have a good day. Your signal sounds good, but I also noticed that you went down into the floor there, and then popped back up. So the band is most certainly moving around on us. 73, catch you later. WA4THA, KD1H.
Yeah, your signal's steadily coming back up, so we're getting a relatively minor impact from that flare that just happened. Back up to Q5 copy and S7-ish and growing. So that's what it was. Anyway, good to hear you, Roy. KD1H is up in Manchester, Connecticut. I'll clear with them and remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We're especially interested to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Fox Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I missed at least one out of that. Got Romeo Fox Kilo, Juliet Tango Alpha, T with Honey, Echo Zulu Yankee. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got you, Rocky, Echo Zulu Yankee, and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. All right, well, let me run with that list. Didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so that puts you right at the top, Ken. Good morning, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Hey, it feels good to be at the top of the list, Vic. But hope all is well with you. Having a gorgeous day down here, and not going to do too much. Didn't start out to do too much, so I think I'm just going to have a nice day, and I'll make sure I get my nap in this afternoon.
That sounds like a good idea. I got some inadvertent naps here every now and then, especially if I eat lunch and sit down to watch TV while I chew a sandwich, and then I find out, hey, it's after 1 o'clock. What was that I had been watching that is not on anymore? So that happens sometimes. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ken. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, I'm glad to hear that you get a nap once in a while, and that's what happens. I sit down, eat my lunch, and the next thing I know, I'm sound asleep.
Yeah, there's something about getting food in your tummy that'll do that, especially at midday. You see why down the Latin American countries often take a siesta. Just go ahead and give into it. Eat lunch, have a nap, go back to work until 8 o'clock at night. See you later, Ken. Over.
Okay, Vic, you have a good weekend to that. We'll catch you next week. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken, and next up, K3JTA down in York. Good morning, Tim.
Hello, Vic, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Nothing much to report except for the beautiful weather out there. No clouds in the sky. Looking out my back window here. 73. Thanks for checking. K3JTA.
Yeah, it's looking nicer and nicer. It looked kind of overcast. That just must have been some haze or fog earlier. Low-level cloud. I don't see a cloud at all now. But that's a limited sample that I can look out through my window through the trees. There's a bit of a breeze. That's interesting, and we're hovering at 54. Okay, Tim, nice to hear you from 55 miles away. We'll see you later, okay?
73 Vic, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA is down in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him and go get K1TWH up in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. We're on the 50-watt station this morning. The big wire hasn't arrived, so no comparisons possible there. But you're coming through loud and clear this morning, and the station up in Vermont was coming in, up in Pittsfield, rather, New Hampshire, way up north by the Canadian border was coming in like a ton of bricks. So, band conditions are up and down, but that's kind of like you said, pretty much just normal for 40 meters. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up while you're still, before you get the overtime bill. K1T with honey, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we got just a minor impact right as a result, immediate result of that flare that happened just a little few minutes ago. But things have already built back up and are sounding pretty good. You are just what you were yesterday, about an S7. So no problem at all copying you, Tom. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. Yeah, I guess the number 26 wire may not be perfect, but it still does radiate. Maybe it's heating up, but when you got 135 feet of wire, if it's heating up, it's really hard to tell with 50 watts. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Well, you know that it is, but it's probably not detectable. But maybe it swells a little bit in the heat. We'll see you later, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Rocky. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee in Apex, North Carolina. Good morning.
Thank you there, Vic, and good morning. We're about 64 degrees right now, clear skies. Maybe going down around 70 days. Good time to get outside on the deck and finish my ME6 beams I need to put up on the tower this weekend, hopefully.
Yeah, better get them up. But, you know, it's one thing if you're using trees and wire antennas like I am here, and you look for fall and spring when there are no leaves to be able to get the wires where you want them to be. But in your case, you want to have pleasant weather. So you don't want cold and wind and stuff like that. Hopefully you get all that taken care of, Rocky. Over.
Hopefully it'll be this weekend and won't be any wind. It's supposed to be mild temperature, so I'm not going to be putting it up. Someone's going to be on the tower beside me, but hopefully we'll get it done. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, have a good one. K4EZY, we'll clear with Rocky down in North Carolina. Last one up on this list is in Rhode Island. Bill, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, WA4THR. I'll check again. KB1G, are you still there?
Yeah, sorry, I was just in another room. Good morning. Pleasant conditions here in the state of Rhode Island. 67 degrees outside. Sunny. Looks like the UV index is 4 via my ambient weather station. Signals seem reasonable this morning. The band seems relatively quiet, but thought I'd pop my foot in the door. Hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Yeah, glad you did. I'm just scanning across the pan adapter and following the solar flare when things sort of dropped way down for a moment. Everything's back up. Bunch of signals. All of them look like they're S9 or, up in the upper S's anyway. So it's pretty good. Bill, nice signal today. Anything else? Over?
No, have a good day, and it looks like rain for the weekend again. Yay. Very wet season up here, KB1G.
Yeah, we're on that cycle. We had rain all day Saturday. We're expecting to have rain all day this coming Saturday. So if I was still working, I'd be ticked off that my weekends are being stolen, but I'm not. My weekend is basically every day, so I'm enjoying the nice weather during the week too. So, Bill, good to hear you. You took it right to the top of the hour. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him, and I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a treat to be on here with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The next net control has already checked in, so I know he's around and ready to pick it up. Jack, are you all tuned up on the big rig? WA4THR.
Well, more or less. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's working, I guess.
Oh, yeah, about 5 over 9 here. No problem at all. So have a good shift and a great week, Jack. 7:30, everybody. KD4IZ has the service. WA4THR is clear.
Yeah, 7:30, Vic. Have a great day. And, well, I'll tell you, was in the 30s this morning. Oh, well. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Charleston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. Over.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
You have urgent traffic or emergency traffic for the net, sir?
Well, it's not really urgent, but I wanted to talk to Vic before he scampered off.
Well, let's see if he's still got his rig on. He blows pretty quick. Let's see. Vic, you there?
I still am, boy. Finger was on the button. Yeah, station was at Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic. I was talking with somebody this morning about hay, and I was curious about how many bales you ended up with. Do you have a count? Over.
For the season, it was 670, something like that. Really good. Really good season for us. Over.
Great. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, that was all I wanted. I didn't mean to interrupt the net here. But thanks very much, Vic. 7-3.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was the best third cutting. We used to just do 2. To make it easier on ourselves, we started doing 3 and get a little bit better quality hay. But when we've done 3 cuttings, this was the best one we've ever had, so it was great. All right, anyway, thanks, Jack. Back to you. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, not a problem. My neighbor keeps, probably about a dozen cattle. They only did 2 cuttings, and they didn't have enough room in the barn for it. Unbelievable. Big barn, too. Just really prolific this year. In spite of the dry weather, which was really weird. Anyway, enough of this. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sometimes the farm net, sometimes the repair net, sometimes but we cover the East Coast. We operate on 7.9 255 megahertz, and we've been around for a long time, since the 1960s. Originally, we're out there to support mobile operations. We still do that, and all the good stuff that goes along with us. Good place to check in, good place to find out whether you're getting out, and just making sure that we know you're there. It's always good. We're a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everybody's encouraged to participate. As I implied, we do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know, and I'll pop you to the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That's www.ECARS, E-C-A-R-S, ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. So if you're interested, you need to be a member of ECARS in good standing. There is a link on the website. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, and he'll get back to you and get you all set up. Let's see, that concludes the morning business. Wow. Kind of off script this morning. I'll start by taking check-ins now, and I will start with QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile stations, please come with your call slowly, and please space it out. That way I get you in the list. KD4IZ.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, fantastic. One of each. AC3HT. Hey, Dave, how you doing? And where are you mobile? No, wait a minute. You're running QRP this morning. What you running there?
Well, good morning, Jack. 84IZ and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Yeah, we're operating QRP. The little micro BitX 6.1 version radio put together recently, and there's a call for check-in. It's been a while since I spoke with you. Definitely wanted to say hello. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, lifetime member, 3620 on the roster. And you're sounding good, probably about 5'9" with a little QSB. I guess the conditions are not perfect today, but probably give you about a 5'9". 84IZ and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got one of those little guys in a box right here. Version 6, I've got the N8ME software or firmware on it. I really like the way it behaves. Problem is, I've got QRP rigs, I've got all kinds of stuff here. That one's not getting used, so it's going on the chopping blocks. As a matter of fact, Vic had me listed on the ECARS website, the swap and chop there, too. I'd forgotten that existed. Bad on me. But they sound good. For what they are, they're fantastic radio, and I've enjoyed briefly exploring what it would do, and then I put it back in its box, and I haven't really played with it except to make sure everything was okay when I decided to sell it. That's all I got here, Dave. I'm sorry, how about you? What's up? Any other things on the books today?
Oh, nothing particular. I try to get outside, maybe cut the grass or do a little bit of yard work. Expecting rain, probably like most of it's coming this weekend, so I got a couple more days to get some of these things done. And just doing a little experimenting with the QRP radio, and maybe I'll go up on 10 meters for a few minutes before lunch and try to get back in here a little bit later today. I guess what the Saturday's roll call coming up, and of course the PAQSO party's coming up this weekend too. So busy weekend. I'll let you pick Rudy up there. I think he's in the mobile. And thanks for doing what you do, Jack. Like I said, you're about 5'9" with me here in the northern Pocono Mountains. 84IZ, ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, running QRP, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Dave. I deliberately got you to talk a little bit more so I could get you a good signal report. 5 and 7 at voice peaks. Most of the time running around 5 and 4 to 5 and 5. Nice clear signal.
and doing real well down here into north central Maryland. Thanks for checking in this morning. Let's see, KV3KSB, Rudy, how you doing, over?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. No need to complain. It's trying to get sunny up here, about 70 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir. And you're mobiling around. Where are you going?
I'm going home now with the breakfast, so I'm all the way back home now, Roger.
Roger. Sounds good. Well, it's about that time. I guess 11 o'clock now. You can have a real day. Rudy, it's great to hear you. You take care here.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. And once again, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, good morning, and thank you again.
7-3, and a good morning to you. All right, that's the end of my list. Let me take some general check-ins. Please come with your suffix and space it out. Space it out. I'm not real good at hearing the traffic jam, so please space it out. KD4IZ.
Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got Atlantic Ocean, I got Charlie Oscar India, and somebody got buried in there. Come back.
Japan Delta.
And Japan Delta. Let me run this one real quick. All righty. Let's see. Alpha Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Nice to hear you again as net control. You got a very nice signal here, over.
Hey, thank you, Stu, and you do too. Nice and clean and plenty strong. Not a problem in the world with that. Matter of fact, I'd go for that any day. Let's see, I think probably 10 over, maybe peaking a little higher than that. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about what you are here. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 Sugar, 100 watts or so, and enjoying the rig very much, over.
Yeah, Roger. Those are nice radios, and they always sound good too. Well, Stu, doing a great job. Appreciate you checking in. I get you 2248 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else for us, sir?
That should do it. Thank you very much for being here. You always have a nice signal up this way. Keep up the good work.
Doing what I can. I try to keep the 160-meter Carolina Wyndham in the air, and I tinker with the audio until all the critics tell me I'm doing okay, and that's what counts. Stu, take care. We'll talk to you later. W2AO, clear with you. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. I was listening to you check in on your QRP rig with Vic, and it was Q5 copy. I hesitate to say that's probably about a 5.6, 5.7 on this Mark V. Depends on how I had the filters set. I could open them all up and you'd be probably 5.9. But it was good Q5 copy and sounded good here in southern West Virginia. Back to that, KC8COI.
Hey, that's great. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, I was playing around with 705 this morning. It's funny. I bought the rig specifically so I could get out and do some mountain topping and stuff like that. And I've done that. Certainly enjoy throwing it in a backpack and taking it up the Appalachian Trail and all that good stuff. But I found out that it was really useful for some other things. So I set up a little thing on the desk here. And when it's not in my backpack, it sits on one or two different frequencies here. Can either serve as a backup radio for VHF, UHF, or if I'm doing something else, I can put it on a second guard channel and just listen on HF. So it's all good. It was one of those. I just had to buy it when it came out. Oh well, KD4IZ.
Yeah, man needs a new toy to play with every now and then. That's one of the things that makes life entertaining, and I hope your dad is doing well. And I haven't heard him on the air. Do you still have him set up?
Yeah, I can. He had a little trouble with his laptop, and I have to occasionally have him send it to me, fix it, and send it back. And after the last time, he kind of got interested in some other stuff for a while. I'm going down to North Carolina at the end of the month. I'll be down there for a couple of days or so and visiting with him and my sister and a few other folks that I've known for a long time. And I will get him back on the air then. The weather ought to be good enough I can leave my remote station on. I don't like doing it during the summer for obvious reasons, but I think that late November we probably aren't going to have a whole lot of storming and stuff unless a hurricane comes up. We'll see about that. Anyway, KC8COI, I'll move on, pick up the next guy. Ted, you take care here.
7-3, buddy.
7-3. Let's see, next on my list, Julia Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'll say good morning to you, Jack. It's been almost a month. It looks like September 13th was our last QSO here on ECARS. Very nice to hear you. This is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS number 10525, here on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. Jack, you're booming in here this morning. You're 5 and 9 plus 5 dB into my receiver, 59 plus 5 dB, tickling the first couple little red lights there. Hi. Weather here has been kind of cool. We're really getting into quickly getting into fall temperatures. Evening temperatures are now down in the low to mid 40s at night. Tuesday morning I got up, we had 41 degrees. Last night was about 47. And daytime temperatures are only getting up into the high 50s, sometimes low 60s. So really jumped right into fall. We did a light switch transition there. Anyhow, it's beautiful. The boat's still in the water, so we're hoping to get a couple of fall foliage cruises in before we pull the boat out for the year. Anyhow, Jack, I'm going to turn it back over to you because there were several other people in there calling, and I really don't have any traffic. Just wanted to say hello and wanted to make sure I got myself checked into ECARS today. You're my first contact. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Hey, very good, Matt. And yeah, you have a little advantage over it. We get radiational cooling here in this little valley we're in. We're considerably south of you, but our temperature went down 37 degrees last night. Very interesting. It's already up in the mid-60s, so it gives you an idea that radiational cooling effect can be overcome by the sun real quick. Anyway, Matt, great to talk to you. Yeah, that's the day that showed up in my log, too, so I guess we're good. That's Matt, A1JD. He's in Meredith, New Hampshire, as he said. 10525 on the roster. Thanks for checking in, Matt. And that brings me to the bottom of the list. Let me build a new one. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Very good. KC8SDL and Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. KC8SDL. Hey, Rob. How are things in Bay City, buddy?
Good morning there, Mr. Sticker Jack. Yeah, KD4IZ, KCSL. Doing good, Jack. Got the old Swan 500 on here. How's it sound? Over?
It sounds like a Swan 500. It's a little narrow audio, but real clear. And you must have had it on for a while this morning. It ain't drifting.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, I let him warm up quite a bit. I talked to Jim this morning here, both Jims, Clayton and New Hampshire, and they said I had a good signal. I'm going to get a different mic for it, Jack. I'm gonna get a Shure Model 450 mic that I have for my other radio. That might be a little better. But Jack, thanks for picking me up. I get a pretty close on frequency. Over.
As far as I can tell, you're right on. I mean, I'm assuming since I don't have a GPS, what do you call it? GPS time sync thing hooked up. Boy, my brain just went completely. I don't have it hooked up to my rig, so I just have to hope that the local oscillators are nice and stable. They seem to be. So as far as I can tell, you're right in there. Yeah, I'd have to go and tune off and find WWV and check, and ain't worth it. You're close enough for my version of government work. KC8SDL, KD4IZ.
Very good there, Jack. I appreciate it. Close enough for us, you know. It's good. Yeah, a lot of QRM up on 58. They're kind of interfering with me, but I can hear you fairly good. All right, Jack. 7-6. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the log. 8453 lifetime. Take care, Jack.
Okay, you take care too, Rob, and all the good stuff right back at you, sir. Take care. KC8SDL, I'll clear with you. W1FSY, Roger, how are you?
Hi, Jack. Long time no talk, but boy, you're pouring into the seacoast region of New Hampshire today where it's 55 degrees. Really cool in the shade, but really warm in the sun. Hey, best of both worlds, right?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyway, Roger, you're sounding really good. Better than usual, 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 this morning. You're usually 5.4 to 5.5, sometimes peaking 5.6. So the conditions are helping us out in spite of that flare that occurred earlier. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Really, you're really pouring here to 9 and better. But I'm on the NSED and the 530S old trooper here, and the processor's on, but on this one you can't regulate it, but I know it's on. So yes, it's been quite a while. You're sounding good. I hope you're well. Go ahead.
Yeah, doing real good, and been busy. You know, Wednesday's one of my 2 off days. I just make sure that I'm here at 11 o'clock so that I can run the net. That doesn't always happen, and I may be out of pocket later in the month when I go down to North Carolina. I'll check in from the car, but I'll be out of pocket, so I can't run it. It's kind of difficult from a mobile radio. And never tried that. I don't think I'd want to. My mobile system doesn't get out that well. Anyway, Roger, great signal, 5 and 7 that time again, and nice tight audio, which really helps punch through some of the background noise. I'm noticing there is a little higher hissing and all this morning, so I guess that's the result of the flare, whatever happened this morning. Anyway, great to talk to you. Take care. I've got you 10091, lifetime membership in the log. And with that brings me around to a new list. Let's see. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta, Juliet.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Oh, that's fantastic. Got 2 more. Kilo Foxtrot 3, DJ, and Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. KF3DJ, KD4IZ. Hey, Ron, go for it.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Good to hear you. Thanks for letting me in this morning. Band conditions are not the best, but hear you loud and clear. 50 degrees. It finally climbed up to 50. Pretty chilly, damp, dank day here in Columbus, Pennsylvania. But again, thanks for running it, Jack, and really appreciate it. 7-3 and back to net.
Okay, Ron, real good. Well, this is the first time that you and I have had a QSO. It didn't pop up in the log here. Might be in my other log, the station log. I have a separate net log. they combine with each other when I do all the upload and download stuff, but that usually waits for later. I'll do it in a big batch each time. But glad to get you in the log, and I've saved it back, so the next time I hear that call, it'll pop right up, and I won't have to go look at the database window that this piece of software uses, QRZ, to find people. Anyway, great to have you aboard, Ron. And don't be a stranger. Come on back. KF3DJ, KD4IZ, clear with you. WG2B. Hey, Dick, how are you? What's up in Rochester? You guys get some frost last night?
No, Jack, I don't think we did. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. No, we got a little bit of rain last night, and right now it's 53 degrees, and it's kind of sunny, but the ground is still wet outside. 20498 on the roster, Jack. You're 5x9, good signal, a little bit of fading in the band, but it sounds pretty good here, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 on VoiceSpeak, so yeah, there is some fading, and with that, I'm hearing a lot of sort of not quite wind blowing in the trees, but it's that effect. It's a light whooshing noise, and it's in the empty spaces in between transmissions, I can hear it coming up and down, which tells me that QSB is going to be the name of the game today, over.
Yeah, it sounds that way. I'm kind of playing hooky on the radio this morning. I have wallpaper to strip. Well, I got most of it down in the powder room, but I promised my wife I'd keep working on it. But she said, you got till Christmas. We won't have a whole house full of people till then. But, boy, that's a chore, taking wallpaper off. That kind of stinks. So I'm down here in the shack this morning with my coffee, and I got a little TV on the side. I had the Halloween ambiance. I'm playing on the computer here, and that's a lot of fun. So wife's decorating the house for Halloween, and off we go. So kids are all grown up, gone away. It's nice and quiet here, Jack. Thanks for taking my check-in. I'll say 73 to see you in the net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. KD4IZ, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dick. Yeah, you're doing one of those jobs that I politely refuse to do anymore. I had a accident when I was a teenager. I was helping my mom. She turned me loose with the wallpaper stripper, and I went to refill it, and it blew back in my face, and I got hot steam and hot water splashed. If I hadn't had glasses on, I probably would have been blinded. That was not fun. So do be careful. They can those hot steamers can really be a mess. If you're using a chemical stripper, more power to you. Be careful there too. WG2B, we'll clear with you. Got your 20498 lifetime membership in the log. Appreciate you checking in this morning, Dick. One more list. Let's see. General check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ. Net control, please space it out.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Fantastic. I got K1KZP and Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good grief. Are you mobile?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, you're going to go to the top of the list. Let me get it. KE8KW. It's been a long time. June. Good grief. Where you been, Ken?
You know, I've been kind of off the radio and on the radio a little bit. I got a couple of problems squared away here in the mobile rig, and getting ready to go on a cross-country trip to Michigan in October. Wanted to get all that squared away, and so there you go, KE8KW Mobile.
Hey, fantastic. I'm about to finish up my installation, and I got to do some noise suppression. I had that accident last year, lost my little Subaru, got another one, almost like it, a little noisier. And I think there may be some bonding straps that have been taken off or maybe never put on, so I've got to bond things together and then get the antenna mount bonded to the body, at least temporarily. I have a quick plug system that I've been using in the past. Hopefully it'll work on this one. Had to have a special bumper hitch put on. It was kind of an odd installation job, so we'll see how it goes with that, because I use a bumper hitch mount for the antenna. Anyway, Ken, great to hear you this morning. Everything's working nicely. If it works out well while you're on the road, it's going to be fun. You're going to make a lot of contacts. Over.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot. Yeah, I found basically the wires moving around in the car are not good. That was part of my problem. I bound all my wires together and kind of locked them into place and all that stuff. But, you know, these newer cars are all noisy. They're way noisier than the old stuff, so you're only going to be able to defeat so much of that stuff is what I've found. So good luck to you, and when I'm on my way across Canada, I'm going to be checking into ECARS all the way there and all the way back, and I'm sure we'll do okay. Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you soon. KDA-KW Mobile.
Okay, very good. Great to catch up with you, Ken. Glad to hear that. And yeah, I'm going to be poking away and seeing if I can find all the points. I got a couple of chokes I can stick in too if I need to put something in the power line or whatever. Anyway, K1KZP. Good morning, Ed. How are things up in Wilmington?
Well, we're still here. I'm sorry, we're still here, for better or for worse. Good morning to you. I want to get your call sign for the log on the next call. I didn't write it down. I'm sorry. The mind loses. What friend of mine used to say, the mind forgets, but paper doesn't. So I'll write it down. We're here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. You're beautiful, way over 20 over 9 here in this area. It's sunny out, not too warm, but not too cool. We're 10098 on the roster for life, and want to wish everybody today that's listening a very pleasant day. I hope today is as good for you as it is for us up here. Back to you, and please give me the call sign so I can log it. Thank you, K1KZP.
Okay, K1KZP, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. And Ed, it's great to hear you this morning. It's been a while. August, that's the last time you checked in with me. Got your 10098 lifetime membership in the log, and I was copying you 5.7 to 5.9. Every once in a while, the voice peak would bounce right up there, nice and strong. Thanks for checking in with me. You take care, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm going to look for some mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP only. Please come with your call. Okay, none heard. General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your calls. Please space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Yeah, 2 from the Old North State. I love it. Got K4EZY from the Peak of Good Living in Apex, and W2NYP from the Queen City. K4EZY, KD4IZ, go for it.
Appreciate it, Jack, and I don't think you've been down here for a while, but I call it the peak of semi-good living now. But anyway, we're doing all right. We're 66 degrees. We've got cloudy skies coming up now, so I don't know what's going on. It was clear, but we're going up to about 68 or so today, I guess, and just kind of hanging around. Over.
Hey, roger that. You know where the Apex came from, don't you, Rocky?
The railroad.
Yep. Had to climb it going south and had to come down it coming from the south. Kind of interesting. And Apex was right at the peak. I always got a kick out of that. I had forgotten now, and I was talking to my brother-in-law. He was up visiting. He lives in Raleigh. And we were talking about railroad stuff, and he reminded me. I said, next time I talk to Rocky, I'm going to see. Anyway, I'm sure it's a big deal still. They used to make a pretty big deal about that there in Apex ever.
Yeah, the original name was actually Log Pine. And two other cities that are similar where the highest peak of the railroad is High Point and Climax, over.
Roger that. And I always got a kick out of that. A girlfriend that came from High Point for a while. She probably did better than I did. She decided that I wasn't exactly her type, so we went our separate ways. But, you know... Now, I'm trying to remember exactly where Climax is. That the one that's out west that has that monster rail climb that is real tough to go up?
No, the Climax is on 62 between 421 and High Point.
There you go. Okay. All the Piedmont stuff. Oh, well. I thought I had it right. Rocky, it was great to talk to you this morning. And I'm going to be down there in a couple of weeks, so I'll give you a yell, let you know it's going to happen. I'll be on next week, but I'll be down there the following week, so that's the way it goes. K4EZY, anything else, sir?
I look forward to it, Jack. So take care, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I'll buy lunch.
Hey, sounds good. I'll buy the drinks. KD4IZ, talk to you later. Very good. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Hey, Bruce, what's up in Charlotte?
Well, Jack, KD4IZ, W2NYP. I'm using you as an excuse not to sit on the other side of the room and do business. Although somebody's calling me, but I'm turning off right now. So I'll do anything right now because I just don't feel like it today. I don't know why. But, well, you know, now you've answered two very important questions. First of all, the city of Climax, I thought it was maybe they were just out of breath. And Apex, I thought maybe it was because they just got outside of Raleigh and they reached a new height. So, I don't know. I guess we could go like to Parkway Arena and figure that one out and just keep going throughout the state. My favorite one is still Mocksville. I'm at a loss to figure that one out.
Yeah, roger that. Well, there's Bat Caves. What's the name of the town where the hollering contest is? Oh my, I never can remember it all. But Bruce, there are some great places in North Carolina with marvelous names. Really, truly marvelous. Over.
Oh yeah, well, as I drive around the state and come across various things, I'm always chuckling. So that's for sure. Jack, have a good one. And I don't know, maybe another 10 minutes or so, I'll feel like I should sit in front of the work computer and do something. Have a great day. Be good.
Okay, you too, Bruce. It's Lizard Lick. That was the one I couldn't remember. Lizard Lick, North Carolina. I love it. Anyway, Bruce, hopefully you're energized and you'll be able to get in there and earn some money or whatever. Whatever it is you're doing. We'll talk to you later. W2NYP, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. That brings me to the end of my list. Let's see if we can build a new one. KD4IZ, please space it out.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf.
Fantastic. Got two more. Fox Sierra Alpha. Go for it, sir.
Good morning, Jack. This is W3FSA, Federal Security Agency, as a buddy of mine likes to say. John up here in Scarborough, Maine, ECARS number 3814, 3814. Nice fall day up here, 59 degrees and sunny, and the foliage is very pretty in many areas, but also a little erratic this year, probably because of all the rain we had over the summer. Anyway, nothing further, Jack. Thanks for running the net. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, John. You sounded great this morning, and actually actually stronger than normal. Then again, I have had several W1FS Live from Portsmouth also really strong this morning compared to normal, so that's great. Wonder if you've been up the trail recently?
Well, I may have mentioned, really, last time I was on the Appalachian Trail up here, or Appalachian, as some of you like to say, was in August. We were in Baxter State Park and up Katahdin and some other hiking on the AT and then around the park or in the park. So that's always very nice up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I got to get back up there. I mumble. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in this morning. Got you 3814 lifetime membership in the log. It's always good to hear you. And yeah, it was 37 degrees here this morning. Oh my. Beautiful to now. Right now it's mid-60s and a little breezy, but nice and sunny. It's going to be a warm afternoon. Talk to you later. W3FSA, KD4IZ, clear with you. BUG, go right ahead. Is this John over in Bel Air?
Yes, it is, Jack. Good morning or good afternoon, whatever it is. Yes, number 30021 on the roster. I'm running a G90 at 20 watts here and with an inverted L wire antenna. You're sounding great here, good clean audio, nice fidelity, and you're a solid 5.9 here. We got about 63 degrees, sunny, and really nice, pleasant fall day here. So we're just getting ready to watch the leaves start to fall, probably within the next week or so. So anyway, that's part of the game. So it's better than sweating to death as it was here this summer. So back to you, Jack. This is W3BUG.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, it was hot and dry here. Boy, I'll tell you what. Just looking at the log last time you and I were talking to each other here on the on ECARS, was back in 2021 in November. Been a while. Recognized that call right away, and I was just going like, good grief, I hadn't heard. Well, I can tell you the radio is doing fine. You're not having any trouble there. You were averaging around 5 and 7. Every once in a while, a voice peak would go way up. Most of the time right around 5 and 7, sometimes dipping down to 5 and 5. So I guess since we're only about 25 miles apart here as the crow flies, relying a lot on NVIS type propagation, and that roiled up ionosphere is not favoring it as well as it should at this time of day. Normally it's really good. Back to you, W3BUG, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Very good, very good. Again, sound fantastic down here in Maryland. Yeah, so we're waiting for the trees out back here to begin their little fall escapade, and definitely keeps us busy here for a while. We blow them all out front, and then we have a guy picks them up with a big truck and a big hose, and he sucks them all up when we blow them out there. So that works out good. So, but it's part of the game when you know, you're going to have trees and you're going to have leaves, that's for sure. Okay, Jack, I'll let you go. Pick some more people up. Sounded great down here today. Have a good weekend coming up, and 7-3 all around. And I'm sure we'll catch up again a little later. I'm glad my 20 watts is doing an okay job. 7-3, my friend. This is W3BUG. Will be clear.
Yeah, sounds good, John. And I know the leaf routine. I'm lucky. We only have one section of the yard here right along the driveway. And my neighbor has a stand of silver maples that dump leaves right on the driveway and the grass next to it. So those are the ones that we have to worry about raking. Everything else is away from trees, fairly much. And so the leaves don't blow around the yard in such a way that we need to do anything other than just use the mulching mower. And I'll flip the switch on that and grind it all up, and it's gone in 2 weeks. That's the nice thing. All right, John, take care. Great to hear you. 30021, lifetime member, and good to hear you on again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. The list is open. Let's fill it up. KD4IZ.
KC1MR.
WA2NAC QRP.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
I almost mistyped that. I'm glad I got it right. I heard Ray, I heard W2NAC QRP, and YXE. Well, I heard the magic word there, W2NAC. Go ahead. I don't think we've talked before.
Oh, I've been off the air for a while. This is WA2NAC. Name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York. Running 20 watts.
Yeah, very good, Fred. Good signal. That's one of the little Chinese radios?
Yes, it is. I didn't want to do it, but what an amazing piece of technology.
Yeah, Roger. They seem to be real good. I got a little snooty when I was doing that, and I bought the ICOM 705. Never looked back. I needed the VHF and UHF capability, and at that point in time, none of the Chinese rigs had it. But I've been watching those with interest to see how they're turning out. And I think they've improved a hell of a lot since they first introduced them. Over.
Well, the automatic tuner is amazing. I have a Hustler vertical, a ground vertical, and then I have an antenna for my truck, and it loads up equally well to a G5 RV.
Yeah, Roger. And it's nice to have that sort of a setup where you can just plug and play. And certainly, unless you just need the 100 watts in the car, that works really well. I like throwing things in backpacks and disappearing into the woods. So that was the attraction for me. And their battery pack system is on the ICOMs really very nicely thought out. Interchangeable with their HTs, which is a gee whiz, who'd have thought? But it actually was a good thing, and it works really well. Get 4 hours off of their high cap battery of intermittent operation, which is actually more than that, more like 6. Probably 3 off of their low cap battery. So that's cool. So I'm glad to hear yours is working good for you. I've been hearing a lot of the Jagus on the air, and it's good to hear another one that's making progress. All right. Anything else, sir?
No. On 10 and 15 meters, I've worked the world with it, and I've had a lot of radios over 69 years in amateur radio, and I think this is a very good one. 73, WA2NAC clear.
All right, take care. WA2NAC, KD4IZ, clear with you. Thanks for checking in, Fred. Great to make your acquaintance. KC1MR, the man. How you doing, Ray?
Doing great. We had a super early lunch, so I just got back from a lunch ride, and you sound good as usual, Jack. It's a beautiful day here. Temperature's about 61 or so, supposed to go up to 67, so it means I can take a layer off. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't know if you weren't here. You were out having lunch. I had 37 when I woke up this morning. Almost the coldest morning. We've had one that we were down 36. It's very interesting. I live in a little valley here. And by little, I mean it's really just a depression in between two ridges. but we get radiational cooling because there's a field that just comes down the top of the hill over towards the lot here, and then it continues out sort of off to the east, and I'll tell you, at nighttime it cools really fast in the valley. The nice thing about it is, middle of the summer, we're 10 degrees cooler than Baltimore City. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, by the way, I thought QRP was 10 watts. Oh, I didn't say that, did I?
Well, yeah, let's put it this way. That's 20 watts on voice peak. I've never sat down with one of the Jagus to actually see what it does. The tail is, what it does on CW. See what the power peak is there. I'm sure it runs about 20. I'm forgiving. Although I don't like it when people turn regular radios down and call it QRP. That's I consider that cheating. Yeah, it creeped. It went from 5 watts to 5 watts CW, 10 watts sideband to all the 20-watt radios came out. So I'm not gonna be fussy, are we?
QSL, and we had looking out at my shack. It's sunny, and it was sunny when we went for a ride. We cannot find anyone to give COVID flu shots. Everyone's doing walk-ups now, and it's a big mess. Go ahead.
That's interesting. There's still drugstores in our area. You can walk up and say, "Hey, you busy?" And they say, "No." It's like, roll your sleeve up. Let's do it. Okay. Well, I guess it's being a population center there, you get probably a little more demand, and doing it as a walk-up is kind of difficult. I know all the big chains around here have sign-up lists, but the smaller drugstores, you can usually, just walk in and do it. Well, good luck. I hope you get that done, sir. Over.
Yeah. Well, we had appointments, but it still didn't mean anything. There was like 9 people waiting to get flu/COVID shots. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Anyway, Jack, nice signal. You might give me a report. You're over 9, that's for sure. And we'll talk to you sometime soon. KC1MR, Claire.
Yeah, very good, Ray. You're 15 over on the voice peaks there, so that's not quite as strong as usual, but the conditions have been real flaky today. KC1MR, and we'll talk to you later. Take care, Ray. Always good to hear you. Let's see, last on my list, KD2YXE. Hey, Mike.
Hi, good morning. Thanks for taking my call, Jack. I don't know when I first, maybe it still is doing it. Sounds like my mic gain's up a little too high on the IC7300 over.
Oh, no. It's perfect. I wouldn't mess with it. Sounds like a 7300 to me.
Okay, well, that's good news. I did turn it down a little bit because on the RFC it's kind of really redlining, but okay, I'll take your word for it. Hey, what you hear is what it really is what counts. So anyway, I just thought I'd check in. It's been a while, and kind of a weekday, trying to spend the morning with this chill in the air and stuff like that, making sure the snow removal equipment is working and this, that, and the other thing, just make sure the electricals are all right, because it wouldn't be the first time in a darn snowstorm I went to hook a plow up and the after it sure went on, but none of the electrics worked on, and now it's a nightmare. So if I got that out of my mind for today, I checked all the meters, everybody's happy, and away again. I'm just looking forward to maybe a little TV and radio today.
Hey, that's already good, Mike. Well, yeah, I was just looking at the logbook. March 29th last time I talked. Sounded good. I was seeing to slightly over it, which is really nice. Like they say, sure. Here you got the electric silliness all taken care of. I have a feeling today is going to be the motor day. I have to go around and check all the chainsaws and the weed whacker and the generator. And by the time it's done, I'll be coated with oily gasoline and cleaned everything up. I keep everything operating year-round unless I'm planning on putting it in deep freeze. I have a couple of chainsaws. I use those up on the Appalachian Trail to clear down blowdowns. So they get backed any time of year. I get a call saying there's a down in your section. Go get it. I get a team together and we go up, pull it out of the way, and buck it up. Hopefully it keeps it clear so folks that want to take the weekend and have a good day on the Appalachian Trail can do that. Anyway, Mike, sounds great. Good signals there from Syracuse. And let's see, I've got you 21175, lifetime member in the log. Anything else?
John Tubbs, I guess two cycles. But other than that, no, it's just a pleasure to talk to you as always. And I probably should get out of here and let somebody else have a turn. And thank you for the good report. You're doing a wonderful job here, too. You're well over 9 on occasion. You're steady 9 and bounce over it occasionally. So unless you got more for me, I'm just going to say KD2YXC. I'm going to sit on the side. Thank you for taking my call.
Hey, no problem. My pleasure. Good to have you come aboard. Been a while, like I said. KD2YXC, let's clear with you. And I got time for a few more here. 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get 2 or 3 more on the list. KD4IZ.
W13I. Foxtrot Tango Alpha. Echo Sierra Mobile. November Fox.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Tango Alpha, Echo Sierra Mobile, November Foxtrot, and there was another?
Whiskey November 3 India.
There we go. I'm gonna call it there. I think that'll take my 5 minutes pretty quick. Echo Sierra Mobile, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning still. WA1 AES Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. We've got 63 and sunny. How are you today?
Doing good, Ernie. Glad to get you in here. And let's see, you're running mobile. Oh boy, I just screwed up the logbook. Let me see if I can delete the check-in and put you back in here. That's what I need to do. There we go. Delete check-in, and then check mobile, and then check you back in. There you go. Now it says mobile. Glad to get you in here. Where are you going today? Over.
Just heading down to the bank and going to the CBS store, you know. There's always a honeydew in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I had to do the Costco run yesterday, so that's taken care of. Today is, like I said, it's going to be small engine day. Great to get you in here. Thanks for checking in with me, and you drive safe. WA1 AES 10061, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Ernie. Talk to you later. Next on my list, Whiskey Tango Alpha. I'm pretty sure I had a Whiskey Tango Alpha. Was that the call? Over. Guess not. Let's see. November Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much. Kilowatt 3, November Fox. K3, November Fox. My name is Harry. I'm in Northern Virginia. Nice sunny day. I'm operating on the back porch. And you're 5 by 9. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. You're, let's see, according to this database, not mine, you're in Lorton, Virginia, the home of the auto train. Over.
Roger, roger. Home of the auto train. I'm about a mile and a half from it, and it's going to start getting real crowded here as we get closer to Christmas. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'm sure it does. I know the traffic has just been horrendous down that way. How are they doing with the deconstruction of I-95? Over.
I-95 is always a mess.
Why are you sputtering so much?
I don't think he is. KD4IZ, you have a problem?
A3NF, is that any better?
Yeah, it sounds like you have a little RF or something on your signal there.
That probably is. Okay, best 73s to you. Thank you very much, A3NF.
Okay, Harry, good to get you in here, and hopefully you can get that squared out. I think this is the first time you and I have talked, so I've saved you back in the log. Next time you check in, it'll pop up and populate quickly. Thanks for checking in with me. Good to hear you. And that brings me up to WN3I. How you doing, neighbor?
Hey, doing okay. Good to hear you on. Just a quick check-in today. Another piece of madness. I just got into the documentation I got from Rome on the tower. It turns out they sent me documentation for a 320-foot tower instead of a 150-foot tower. So trying to get back to them and say, send me the right stuff. I described what I needed, and that's not what you sent me. But anyway, trying to come up with the weight.
Nate, it sounded like everything blew up there. You okay?
No, that was somebody else interfering.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Those guys at Roan, you'd think they'd know exactly what it is they're supposed to be sending along.
Well, yeah, but they're not getting any commission money off of this. So that's, I'm dealing with the sales department, so that you can pretty well guess what's going on there.
Oh, yeah. Here, get this guy out of my hair. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully all that will fall into place. We'll be able to figure out how big the pad needs to be and everything else, and we can cheer the city folks on as it becomes reality. Over.
Yep. Okay, I'll get out of your hair. You got to hand off the net anyway. Have a great day. Good to talk to you. Hi to Susie. See you later. WN3I.
Yeah, sounds good. And I will. My best to Carol. Hope all is well at that end. Talk to you later. And that's Nat. Sorry, Nate. WN3I. He's in Shrewsbury. 30435, and he's a lifetime member and also a net control on Mondays at this time. So, and a member of a same club I belong to. So it's good to hear him, see him. Anyway, let's see. WA2DVU, are you with us this morning? KD4IZ.
Yep, while we're waiting for Bill, I'll say hello. WA3GIN 3243.
To run shortly, but I'll keep going until I get a relief here, or at least I'll try to keep going until I get a relief. This is KD4IZ, control for ECARS, standing in for whoever's supposed to be up at 2. I mean at 12. I'll take a couple more check-ins here and we'll move it along. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November.
Now, there's a Sterling citizen from not Sterling, but the neck. How you doing? WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
Hey, Roger. Yes, from the redneck. No complaints, 66 degrees and sunny down here on this side of the river. You're sounding good, 5.9 plus 10.
Yeah, same from you. There was I forget what he said, a pretty good flare earlier, and it created some upset during Vic's time online, and very, very brief. As it broke, the window opened back up, so it wasn't as bad as I was fearing it was going to be over.
Oh, interesting. I read somewhere recently that the peak of the cycle is going to come early or something. I was going, really? It's going to be a pretty low peak, I guess.
Well, actually, I've seen two pieces of data. One is that it's going to be another double peak, so it may actually be spread out between 24 and 25, and nobody knows exactly how high the total will be, but without the southern and northern hemispheres of the sun cooperating with each other, it doesn't get to its highest point. But I can tell you the propagation has been stellar over the last couple of weeks. Been some great openings into the Oceania area and into Asia. I had never, from this location, I'd never made any contacts into India, and I've already made 3 in the last several days. So, oh boy.
Yes, I heard 10 meters, and I've seen and experienced 10 meters has also been really just fantastic. So that's good. Hey. Just get people to pry themselves away from 40 meters. They might find some interesting stuff going on. All right, man.
Yeah, well, I'm going to wait. I don't know. I didn't see an email that said that Bill would be late. I'm not seeing anything in there now. I don't know what the scoop is this morning, but let's see. Yeah, he's supposed to be on anyway, I guess. Who knows? Sometimes he gets called away on business. All right, KD4Z, control for ECARS. I'll keep going a little bit here. I may have to log off in a while to take care of a few things that I promised folks I would do, and they are time dependent, but good for now. Anybody else want to check in? KD4IZ.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
I've got November 2, Zulu, Golf November Mobile. A very, very light signal, but I'll give it a try, Jerry.
Hey, Roger, San Susie again. I'm in uptown Plattsburgh right now. 55 degrees, overcast with a light drizzle on and off, over.
Yeah, very good. You're getting down here 5 and 3, so although it's light, it's very copyable, even through the buckshotting from the adjacent frequency, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're doing a good job coming up, so only running 100 watts, and I've got a lot of metal around me, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good luck and drive safely, Jerry, up there in the big city of Plattsburgh. That's a bit of a hike from Peru, right? Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. That's Jerry. He's normally out of Peru. He's in the Plattsburgh area of New York now, and mobile and around, having that kind of a day. He is 20993, lifetime member, and I've got you in the luck. Let's see, K2 Tango Charlie, go right ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City. I should say good afternoon. It's a few minutes after noon here. Don't know if we've spoken before, but you're 5-9 up this way, and just taking a little break for lunch and figured I'd check in the ECARS during the week, something I don't normally do. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, K2 Tango Charlie. Franklin Square, New York. Tom, is that right? Did I get that right?
Correct. 21184 in Franklin Square.
There we go. I You know, it's interesting. I have a K2TCF in the database. It was also a Tom. And that's what came up. It's the odd way this works, but I'm gonna get you in the logbook and save it. Come on now, save it back so that it pops up and populates properly when I do the K2TC. That's great. This is the first time I guess you and I have talked, because normally you're busy at this time of day. But great to make your acquaintance. The call's KD4IZ. Name is Jack. I'm in Parkton, Maryland, according to the FCC and QRZ and the post office. I'm actually in a little hamlet called Forreston, Maryland, which is an unincorporated but on the map hamlet, and it is about as far from Parkton. This just doesn't make any sense, but that's the zip code, I guess. Go ahead.
Oh, very good there, Zach. Well, you never know. You know, it's a land of remotes and everything else, and just whose zip code you think you're in. I think my deed says Garden City, but the zip code got changed a whole bunch of years back, probably before I was born. I think they call it, well, I know they call it Franklin Square, so that's okay. I'd rather be called Franklin Square. It's more Franklin Square over here than anything else, so it's okay, but very good. Okay, back to lunch, and just wanted to say good morning, and thanks for doing all you're doing. K2TC.
Yeah, sounds good, Tom. And thank you for checking in. Get your 21184 lifetime membership all hooked into the database here and in the log. Great to make your acquaintance. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's see, WA2DVU or a substitute net control operator. Anybody on board?
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
AB2YZ here. I was wondering if Gary up in Plattsburgh was still monitoring.
I don't know. We'll see if you can see. I've got you, let's see. is it Yankee Charlie? Over.
Oh, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Oh, that makes a big, big difference. Okay, Howard, give him a call, see if he can hear you. I don't know that he is still here, but he was just there. Go ahead.
Okay, so I didn't catch his call sign. Did you get that?
Roger. It's November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, and he's mobile. Over.
Oh, that explains his signal. He was kind of weak down here in Pennsylvania. Anyway, yeah, I'll give him a call. I'll be quick, and we'll QSY if I get him. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Nothing here. Sorry, nothing heard here, Howard. Over.
I'm sorry, I doubled.
Oh yeah, nothing being heard here either, Howard. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'll catch him some other time then. Thanks for letting me in. 73.
Yeah, 73, and thank you for dropping by. I think that was the first time that, or it's been a long time since you and I have talked. Looking at it, January, yeah, last time you checked in. Anyway, good to have you in the logbook here, and I've got your 20297 lifetime membership all attached and in the log. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, and I'm going to hit hard stop at quarter after here. Hopefully, Bill, WA2DVU, will pop in and show up. KD4IZ. Not yet. No, let me take another check-in or two, and then I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to sign off. KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Any additional check-ins before I pull the plug? Over. for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, net control. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere looking to check into ECARS? This is KD4IZ, net control. Please call.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Hey, Al. How you doing? W2EMF, KD4IZ. Go right ahead. What's up, bud?
Okay, thank you, Jack. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. People earlier this morning were talking about frost. We didn't have any frost here. They forecast frost a couple of days ago and we didn't get any, so I guess we're running the same kind of routine here. They forecast frost and then we don't get anything. But I did take my garden hose in yesterday because I was afraid it would freeze and break my freeze-proof hose connection. So the garden hose is put away, and that's one job for the fall season. And that's done, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So how's everything at your place there, Jack? Over.
Okay, very good, Al. Doing good. We've had a couple of nights into the high 30s. Haven't heard a freeze warning yet, but I'm sure it's coming shortly. We're just starting to get some color in the trees around here, so that has migrated south a little bit. I guess by next week we should have some real color. When I was up the mountains, it was starting up there, so that usually is a sign that I'm about a week behind anyway. But yeah, I've got to take care of the hoses, and there's a bunch of stuff after I make this call here, which is coming up shortly. After I make this call, I will have to two-cycle motor maintenance, and I'm going to have to drain some hoses. I'm glad you reminded me. W2E said make it quick, and I think NJ2US may relieve me at this point. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll make it real quick. What have I got to say? Not much. I'll just say 7-3 and get out of the way. That's quick enough for you, I think. So, 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and I am pulling the plug. W2EMF is going bye-bye. 7-3 all the way around. Out.
Okay, very good, Al. 7-3 to you, and yeah, I've got something coming up in just a few minutes here I've got to be ready for, so have to switch hats and get my headphones off, as they say. W2EMF, great to have you check in with me, and that'll do it for me. Let's see if Jeff is on. NJ2US.
Yep.
Where is that?
Hey, Jack, NJ2US. I'm ready to pick it up.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm really glad you're here. Sorry, Bill got, I guess, zapped by the job bug today. Over.
Did you hear from him at all?
Negative, but that's okay.
All right, well, I'm going to have to tease him. We need a little more discipline than this, right? I mean, I know it's a volunteer thing, but come on. You know, unless you're laying in the back of a hospital or in a hospital or back of an ambulance, and send up a smoke signal, right? Give somebody a heads up.
Oh yeah, and that's what the back channel is all about. Anyway, I try to do it even before, but then again, it sounds like his job can get a little crazy sometimes. They're trying to shut things down there at the campground, I guess. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much. We'll talk to you later. Take care. KD4IZ.
Oh, yeah. Well, Bill and I are really tight. He's a buddy. I mean, I see him frequently. He's 12 miles away. We not too many days go by between us chatting on the phone or running over to a shack or whatever. Take care, Jack. KD4IZ, NJ2US. Thank you for sticking out for an extra few minutes there. We'll pick up here where we have some slack, and good luck with the rest of your projects for the day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Let's pick it right up with check-ins. Anybody wanting to check in to ECARS? NJ2US. Lima Victor Charlie got you. There's a bunch more. Try again. K3 Lima Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, top of the afternoon, Jeff. Didn't know you were going to be on this afternoon, but I'm glad to hear you, buddy. Hopefully having a wonderful day. Over.
Well, it wasn't the plan. I mean, I work from home in my second career here. It's a very convenient job. Although they are putting me on an airplane tomorrow, I'm going to spend a week in San Diego, California, with a bunch of police chiefs. So it'll be old home week. But other than that, I do work from home, Clive. But thanks for checking in. I don't know where Bill is. We're missing Bill. Bill's missing in action. WA2DVU would normally be here, but I'm going to pick up the slack for him, fill in for him, Clive. Hey, I hope you have a great day.
All right, Jeff, no problem. Sure will, man. And we'll talk to you when you get back. Over.
You bet. Hopefully somebody will fill in for my couple shifts I'm going to have to miss. We put plenty of notice out there, so we'll see what happens. Take care, Clive. Safe travels. Clive's a lifetime member, 30864, and he's mobile, typically coming out of Hagerstown, Maryland, K3LVC. November Juliet 2 Lima. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins to ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Charlie Oscar, India, and Electromotive Force. Let's take these two. KC8COI. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Another unexpected surprise. Good. Thank you for jumping in there. Anyway, just heard you in there, call for check-in. Thought I'd jump in, say hello, and let you have at it, buddy. Anyway, I'm sure, hopefully, Bill's all right, and he just probably had some avoidable situation. Anyway, catch you later. KC8COI.
Yeah, no, it can happen at any time. Certainly get that. Although I can tell you, in I don't know how many years I've been running in ECARS here, 5 years, there's never been a situation where I hadn't been able to get a message out or a text or something saying, hey, I'm stuck, just to give everybody a heads up. Oh, I get it, Ted. Hey, 8463, 2 days in a row at lunchtime. We'll again, I'm skipping my lunch to do this, Ted, so have a great day.
Jeff, I'm sure you'll scrounge something up after the net. Later, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, take care, Ted. KC8COI down in Hinton, West Virginia, NJ2US. Let's check in on Mr. Al, W2 Electromotive Force. How are you, sir?
NJ2US, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. I'm well, Jeff. And thanks for skipping lunch. It probably won't hurt you. But we haven't got anything going here. Just talking to Jack here about removing the garden hose. Because that's one thing I like to do every year about this time when it starts to get close to freezing. I don't want to have to replace my freeze-proof hose connector. Because certainly if it freezes, the water will freeze in the faucet and crack the faucet, and that'll be another job to add to the list. So I got the hose all put away, and I got to look around and see what else I got to do before it turns to winter. I got to put the snowplow on my mower. That's one thing I kind of don't like. All the pieces are very heavy, and I don't have the strength I used to have with all of them. But that's a sad story from Waterford, Ohio. Well, that's it from him, and Jeff, glad to have an opportunity to say hello to you. So, hope you get lunch eventually. NJ2US, W2EMS is saying 73 and pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, great to hear from you. And, hey, enjoy your afternoon, and I hope it's leisurely and you don't have to go out and do too much work. But I do hope you get to move around a little bit. So thank you for stopping by and checking in with us and giving us the daily update. So you take care. 73 to you. We'll clear with W2EMF. And this is NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra looking for check-ins.
K3, Mike, go.
Kilo 3, Mike Goff, 5-9. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much. Yes, sir, me, Jeff. It's an E5. Anyway, let's say here, NJ2US Group K3MG. Always good to hear your voice. That means both of us are on this side of the grass. And, well, you know what that means. Best wishes to all the folks on the net. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And once again, I have been privileged. Take care, bro. NJ2US K3MG.
Thanks, Mike. Great to hear you. 5-9 plus. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30348. Sound really good today. You take care. Have a great day, sir. K3MG. And sorry, keep calling you sir, but that's all right. I don't think I'll be able to break that habit. Just out of respect. General respect. Take care. K3MG, NJ2US, ECARS. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Jeff, Info PLC. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, hey, Hotel Romeo Lima, got you. Papa Lima Charlie, got you. N4 PLC, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, this is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I'm not going to just make a brief little show here. I'm just, you know, we, in law enforcement, in rescue and fire, we see horrendous scenes all the time, and they always teach us what to do when we get there, but they never teach us to walk away.
Yeah. It's part of the calling. I hate to say it, but I don't know. You toughen up to it, but it never gets any easier. But it's just part of the thing. I'm just curious. What are you referring to to things happening in the Middle East, or are you just having a reflective moment there, Phil?
Well, I was talking about both, and you know, I just sometimes even for people like you and I, it's hard for us to not be broken by what's going on. Anyway, I need to get off the mic. Info PLC.
Okay, no, I totally understand, and I think the tough part for the world right now is going to be there's nothing sanitary about war, and this is you know, I hate to say it, but what's already happening in our country is you have the extreme left wing parading in the streets in favor of these terrorists, and now you have the Israeli defense forces who are going to have to go in there and do a tough job, and And I don't think the world doesn't have a stomach for it. So they just need to get it done and let the chips fall where they may. They have to close their ears to the dissent coming from anywhere else but in their backyard. Get in there, get the job done. It's going to be messy. It's going to be horrible. They're going to lose civilians, and that's it. I mean, it's happened in Ukraine. It's happening in Israel. I just wish these leftists would just go away. And they have a freedom of speech in this country, but when we elect them to high office and they hold seats in Congress, to me that's just a bridge too far, and I blame the voters. I blame the voters in those districts. Take care, Phil. Let's see, N4PLC, NJ2US. Have a great day, sir. I totally understand. All right, let's move on. Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. Or good afternoon. Finally a nice day up here today. Sun's out, nice and dry. Not overly, it's just warm. I mean, it's just, you can go out in a t-shirt and work. How is it down there?
It's quite moderate here. 70 degrees, sun is shining, and I think we have a warming trend here, which is about right for this time of year. We get a couple cold snaps, but then we have that... we get those Indians. Can you say Indian on the radio? We have Indian summers. I don't know. Can you say Indian? But we get them, and I think we're going to have a stretch of that where it's going to get quite warm again for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to do up here, but we're still waiting for the Indian summer. But it come close to a frost there last week, the end of last week.
Yeah, we got down to the 40s here. It doesn't really approach frost weather. Of course, we get into those mid-30s, and it'll be there. It'll be there. All right, Tom, 10524, lifetime member. You got any other traffic for us?
No, I don't, Jeff. Thanks for picking up the net. Everybody appreciates it. KB1 HRL, I'll be clear.
Thank you, Tom. Enjoy your day. A beautiful 5-9 signal down here, by the way. Really booming in. KB1HRL, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? How about mobiles?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile. Hello, Jerry.
And we're at 56 degrees. Cloud, breaking good. Getting that lazy drizzle every so often. Over.
Yeah, great, Jerry. Sorry, I had to send a text message back to the other half, the bride. Well, listen, good copy, and we're going to enjoy the weather. Anything else?
Nothing else. I'm going to have a good trip and have fun over there in California. Over.
Yeah, we hop on board a flight tomorrow. It's a nonstop, and which is good. I'm just going to toughen up and try to snooze. Again, Tracy's going with me, so I'll snuggle up next to her, and we scored some good seats. Scored some good seats on the flight out there, so we'll get through it. And then when I'm out there, I'm going to have fun. I'm going to be with a bunch of buddies and meet up with old friends and just a little bit of work. It'll be all right, Jerry. I will get a little bit homesick, but we'll make that just fine. Enjoy your day.
Roger, 7-3, Jeff. Take care. N2ZGS.
All right, he's mobile today. N2ZGN Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Number 21201. That's 21201 in Catskill, New York. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima.
Hey, Paul, last chatted back in May. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 21201. What's new?
Not too much here. A few medical issues which kept me off the air a little bit, but we're on the road to recovery, I think. Overcast skies here today. Temperature is about 58 degrees. Back to net, 7-3.
Hey, Paul. Great. Yeah. Sorry about the medical issues, but I'm glad you're on the improvement side. Good luck with the convalescence as you get better. You sound great. So enjoy radio, and one day at a time, Paul. 201. Thank you again for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Clear with KC2 India Kilo, November Juliet 2 uniform series ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Hey, Joe. Wow, nice and strong today. KC1BJG. How you doing?
KC1BJG, NJ2US. Very good. Very good, Jeff. A little cloudy up here, not nearly as warm here as it is down there. And I don't know, maybe the wind is treating the antenna right today, Roger?
I'm sure it's part that, it's part conditions, but nonetheless, it's good to hear you in here quite comfortably without any issue whatsoever, Joe. So as we move into football season, my Eagles are 5-0, man, and I'll tell you what, they're starting to look a little better out there.
As we move into hockey season, my New York Rangers have not played their first game yet. That's coming Thursday. What's football? I forgot about that.
You can have that hockey stuff. I can't watch that. I can't watch baseball. I can't watch golf. The only game I can really appreciate, which keeps you on the edge of your seat, is football. Take care, Joe.
Jeff, you take care too. I can't watch the Giants anymore. I put the game on Sunday for 5 minutes. I saw 2 sacks and a pick. So that's enough for me. I turned the game off. I don't think I'm going to be spending a lot of time watching my favorite football team this year. 7-3, Jeff. Have a good rest of your net and a good week, and have a nice flight tomorrow. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
You bet, Joe. Hey, and you know this. I've been there with my Eagles plenty of times. There have been plenty of seasons where they just turn it off and go find something else to do and say, maybe next year. Take care, Joe. KC1BJG, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It looks like you're an hour early. But anyway, good afternoon. This is Ron, KC3FJY, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. I'm looking at a clear, sunshiny day. I have the PC turned off and my smartphone's in the other room, so I have no idea what the temperature is. Over.
We're very comfortable down here at the shore at 70, which is quite nice. And I'm a little early. I'm filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. He was missing in action here this afternoon, so I'm just filling in for him. So that explains why you're hearing me. Ron, have a great day.
Yeah, very good. Same to you, Jeff. 73.
Take care, Ron. KC3 FJY NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins? East Coast Times Radio Service on 7255. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do have memberships. If you want to check out ECARS, go to the internet and look up ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. If you want to see a live stream, go to my webpage, NJ2US.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, Cape May County, South Jersey. Name is Jeff. About 1,400 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop, about 65 feet. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, go ahead.
NJ2US and ECARS WV3. It's been a while, Jeff. Just wanted to check in, give you one for the numbers. Number here is 30379 for your log. Currently running about 800 peak watts into a similar horizontal loop up about an average of 50 feet here in Pittsburgh. Over.
It's doing a great job for you, Eric. You're 5'9" plus here at the Jersey Shore, and thanks for being a lifetime member, 30379. Anything else for the record?
No, not really. Just listening along and enjoy your day, my friend. The rain is on its way, I think. It's going to hit me tomorrow, so it ought to hit you probably the day after that. NJ2US, WV3E.
Yeah, it's a pendulum going back and forth, rain dry, and then before you know it's going to be snow dry. So we'll see. Take care, Eric. WV3E, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, Roger, I got a good copy on you there. Kind of with a lot of static and noise and QRM in the band, but you're coming through it.
Yeah, you're strong today, Bob. Strongest I've ever heard you, I think. Must be great conditions. Remind me again what radio you're using.
I'm using the ASU 840 there, go ahead.
All right, the 840. Just always a little, slightly off frequency. I'm just getting used to it now, I guess. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21131, Bob.
All right, catch you later, 73. Thank you so much for what you do.
All right, very good. Yeah, I see on the QRZ page you also go by Fitz. I'll make a note of that. Have a great day. All right, ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Fox Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and we're located in central New York, just outside the city of Utica. You're coming through about 5 to 10 over S9 here in central New York. Over.
Hey, John, welcome back to ECARS. I last checked you in June. And what rig are you on?
Running an ICOM 7300 here, barefoot into a homebrew halfway vent fed up about 60 feet. Over.
Yeah, sounds really good. What microphone did you plug into that?
That's the stock hand mic. Over.
You know, those 7300s just never cease to amaze the amateur radio community with the tremendous audio that comes out of them. It sounds really good, John.
Oh, glad to hear that. Yep, it's been a good radio, and I got one of the original ones. So I had this quite a few years, and never gives me a bit of problem except for the real-time battery. It finally gave out, and I replaced that with a coin cell holder, and it's been fine ever since. So.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, I bought a 7300 when they first came out. I think I paid around $1,500 for it at least. They were way up there when they first came out. I enjoyed it. Should have kept it. But now I have a 7610, which is my second 7610. That's my backup radio here. I love ICOM radios. I really do. I do prefer them over Yaesu, though. You hear a lot of nice Yaesus on the radio. I'm not knocking Yaesu. Just wasn't my cup of tea. John, take care.
Okay, I'll let you make some more contacts, and thanks for picking me up. KD2 CFG 73s, and I'll be clear.
73, John, take care. Appreciate you being there. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, then the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins.
WD4AYS.
So Whiskey Delta 4, your full call?
WD4AYS.
I'm sorry, can I have that full call again?
WD4AYS.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you use phonetics?
Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Yankee Sierra.
All right, Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Yankee Sierra, Earl in Virginia. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Are you familiar with the service?
No, I'm not. I rarely check into nets, but I heard you calling for check-ins and just wanted to make sure the rig's still working. I'm running an Icon Pro 2 into I guess an inverted V about 5 feet off the ground, 100 watts, over.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. And your name?
Name is Carter, C-A-R-T-E-R, over.
All right, Carter, glad I asked because that's not what's on the QRZ page. Clearly, you go by the middle name, I guess. Welcome to ECARS, and we're here every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon Eastern Time. We're a fast-moving roll call net. We don't rag chew. We do give priority to mobiles. But feel free to stop by any time, and we do not. You will not always hear the same net controller. We do swap out the net controllers every hour. So, and you're 5'9", by the way, for your signal report. Appreciate you stopping by. Any other traffic, sir?
No, not really. You're 5'7" to 5'8" here in Central Virginia, over.
All right, thanks a lot, Carter. You take care. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. First time in ECARS, Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Yankee Sierra. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any other check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
All right, a couple stations in there, but we'll pick up the mobile as priority. KD4 Fox Uniform November, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, good afternoon. Signal, you're a 599/20 here in Craven County in a little town of Havelock outside of Cherry Point Air Station, Marine Corps Air Station. Good signal.
Hey, thanks, Brian. You're booming in here as usual. Sounding really good. Where are you headed today?
I've been shopping, out doing some honeydews out in Morning City, just coming back, and I think I'm going to take, that's one of the things about being retired, I'm going to take the rest of the day, take it easy.
All right, I think I asked you this before. I don't remember the answer now. You know Gary, November Charlie 3 Zulu from up there in Merritt, Pamlico County?
Yes, I've talked to him before. I know him.
Okay, just wondering. Every time I hear somebody down that way, he's a good buddy of mine. We've palled around quite a bit over the years, and we're nightly on 1855 down on 160 meters. Just always curious. He doesn't have too many neighbors down there.
I'm getting ready to put up an antenna in the backyard, a dipole, maybe a folded dipole. I haven't made my mind yet, but I have not been on 160 meters really to speak of, and I've got a Kenwood 870 for my CCH ring. I want to give 150 a try.
Yeah, we have a blast down there, but we go all out. You know, we're all running big power and gigantic antennas down there. It's a lot of fun. It's really you really have to work to put out a good signal on that band. Brian, good luck to you. Take care.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard you got most of the guys down there have big antennas and putting out big power. Well, I did pick up a TL922 amp at Dayton, the Kenwood amp. I've got a KW. Anyway, good signal. Good hearing you in there. I am member 40053. Everybody stay safe, and I'll catch you later from KD4FUN Mobile.
You bet, Brian. Hey, good luck with that TL922. That's a nice amp, boy. Nice compact amp, and she'll put out the power supply could use a little more oomph, but with that power supply, it'll it throws some good fire, 1,000 to 1,200 watts easy. Good luck, have fun. 40053 Havelock, North Carolina. He's in the mobile. Clear with KD4FUN. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Kenny, you mobile? Let's grab the mobile and NPN. I got you. Stand by. That's Phil. Take care. Just stand by just a moment. Let's get the mobile. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken.
Hello, Jeff, and thank you very much. Cool fall day up here in New Hampshire, and just hanging out, ready to go to work tomorrow. Over.
Okay, great. Well, enjoy your day at work, and I know you kind of like your work, so have fun, make the best of it, and good to hear you checking in. Nice 5 and 6 signal, 56 here today, Ken.
Yep, yeah, well, thank you very much. You're your usual 5'9" plus, and fun. If you happen to get a chance to see Outside Magazine's latest issue, there's an article about us that actually includes me in the story. Over.
It's called Outside Magazine, and is it available on the web?
Yeah, it probably is.
As all most modern publications are. Well, I'm going to check that out, Ken. Very nice. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm referred to as the guy with the greasy apron. I'll talk to you later, Jeff. KE8KW.
Guy with the greasy apron. That just seems to fit nicely. Well, that's very cool. We'll check that out, Ken. Thanks for sharing that information in the Outside Magazine. Featuring Ken. KE8KW, 8376, lifetime member up in New Hampshire. Next up, Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. K2NPN here. Phil in Marcy, New York. Boy, the guy just before me just booming in here. I think he said he was in a, I think it was Mobile. I'm not sure. Oh, let's see. We got 55 degrees right now. A heat wave. Tomorrow, frost. It'll be our first frost, I guess. Temperature's going to drop down pretty good. Let's see. Today I sent my FT2000 Delta, that's a Yaesu rig, to Texas for repairs, and I just got the email that it arrived there. So that's good news. I hope it's all in one piece. I packed it up real good. And right now I'm running an FT1000 MP Mark V here. It's a good rig. I just got to get used to all the buttons on it until my old one gets back. Well, it sounds like you're doing a great job there, Jeff. You're booming in here. You sound like you're in my driveway. A wonderful signal, a wonderful audio, that's for sure. And on the roster, we're 20271. So not going to hold you up. Sounds like you got a bunch of guys coming in here. So you have a good day. Thanks for what you're doing. And we'll catch you down a log. 7-3 and have a good day. NJ2US K2NPN.
Great to hear you, Phil. Booming signal, 59 plus down in the Cape May County today. 20271 lifetime member, and get out there and enjoy the day. It's nice all up and down the East Coast here. 73, Phil. K2 NPN up in Marcy, New York. NJ2US. And hey, Ken, you still here? KE8KW?
Yes, sir.
So I'm on the web page outsideonline.com. Are you featured as an article somewhere in here?
Yeah, it's a story about a girl that bought a pair of boots and left them in the trunk of her car for quite some time before she got over herself and put them on and started wearing them.
All right, let's see. I wonder if that would be under adventure. I'm just kind of scanning. There's a lot of content here.
Yeah, there is. That magazine is real good.
Now, have you been to the website and can give me kind of a clue where it would be under? There's gear, run, adventure, health, travel, culture, food, long reads, videos, podcasts, and winter gear guide.
You know, I'm not real sure where it would be. The girl's name that wrote the article is Luna, Luna. Over.
Okay, well that's a clue. All right, I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can find her article. That's awesome. All right, buddy, take care.
Yeah, it's an interesting story. It brought tears to my eyes. I'll be interested to see if you find it, and if not, I'll send you the URL. Talk to you later, KE8KW.
Yeah, I'm getting some information on her. She's a student at Bowdoin College. She's sea kayaking, Steinbach novels, and a second breakfast. So, yeah, she's got archives and okay, so here's one dated, Luna writes a story on October 3rd. Someone died the day I bought these boots. Wow. Okay, we're going to get into this one. Thanks, Ken.
See you later, KE8KW.
That's pretty cool. A nice little human interest story here. Very nice indeed. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Dan, booming in, 59 plus, WA1YYQ. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Sorry about that. You know, I saw the messages, but I switched computers over from laptop to laptop, and I didn't have the software ready to go. So I could have taken over the hour, but I just want to let you know that I was listening, and hope everything's good with you.
Oh yeah, everything's fine. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but if you want to run for a half hour and take this thing to 125, you know, well, that's right. I don't have to remind you. You're very good about making sure this thing stops on time. Hey, you're more than welcome to pick it up.
Oh, if you want me to, I will. If you got things to do.
Well, I do actually. I missed lunch, and I would have normally been running 1 to 1:30. But if you pick it up here and take it to the end of the day, then I can go get lunch and get back on schedule.
Okay, let me make sure I get my NetLogger open here, and I think I can do that. Just bear with me a second.
Yeah, no problem. Let me run a few more check-ins here. There was somebody else checking in along with you. Let me take a couple more check-ins here while Dan gets ready. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jeff.
Hey, Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. 67 degrees and bright blue skies here in Avis. Over.
Yeah, Charlie, beautiful day here at the shore as well. I think we have kind of the same weather. You're 5'9" plus today. Hey, Charlie, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That means a lot to us, as you know. Really appreciate it. And I see you there on the roster, 30026. Hope you enjoy your day.
Likewise, Jeff, go get your lunch and get something good so you can stay on the radio again. KA3YJU, God bless, down along.
You bet you, sir. Thank you. God bless you. And, always look forward to the Radio Shack. KA3YJU, NJ2US, ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Thank you. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victoria Echo Dave. ECARS number 30352. 30352. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dave. Booming into the South Jersey shore, 30352. Look at that, a lifetime member to boot. Appreciate that, and I hope you're enjoying your day because you got a strong signal here.
Yeah, Roger. Just making sure to hear that this is my backup rig, the A2FT 2000, which is the backup rig, hoping that it works, getting ready for checking the equipment out, getting ready for the PAQSO party. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorites, too. Is that coming up this weekend or when?
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. I think it's the only contest that I'm aware of that you work Saturday and then you go and you take a break, you go to bed, Dave, you get up and then you work Sunday.
All right. Well, Dave, you have a good time. Enjoy. Have fun with that. I'm going to be out of town. I keep forgetting I'm going to be hopping on a jet airliner tomorrow, and I'm going to be spending 5 days in San Diego. So I'll miss it. But have fun.
Okay, Roger. Thank you. WB3EHS, clear.
All right, Dave. WB3EHS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by.
All right, Jeff, I'm ready.
All right. Good luck to you, Dan. And you remember how nervous I am about the 130 thing, how important that is to me and to them. So, and I know you did good the last time at it at getting out of there by the strike of 130. So good luck and thank you for jumping in and filling in. There you go, a little bit of afternoon fun for you. WA1YYQ NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jeff. And I'll talk to you tonight. I went over to the Nutmeg Ham Fest and picked up some stuff. I don't think I'd mentioned that to you before. I'll be in tonight. You going to be up there tonight?
Yeah, that'll probably be the last. It'll be the last night for a week. Heading out to San Diego. Won't be back till my next shot at being on is next Tuesday night.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll try to catch you tonight and give you an update. Okay, 73. You have a good lunch and afternoon, and I'm glad to pick it up till 1:30. Right on the button. And anything else before you go?
No, sir. Just thanks again for filling in, and I hope Bill's all right. I mean, I'm in regular contact with WA2DVU. He probably got tied up at work, so I filled in for him, and obviously the 1 o'clock was going to be my regular shift. Thanks again, Dan. Take care. NJ2US out.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon, everybody who can hear me within the sound of my voice. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'll be taking over the ECARS net control until exactly 1:30. And I'm located, like I said, in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm using a Kenwood TS890, and I've got a homebrew amplifier pumping out full legal power, so hopefully you can hear me. I'm using a full wave loop, 472 feet in a rectangle shape, and I'm feeding that with ladder line using a Palstar AT5K. So this is ECARS. I'm a little early till 1 o'clock. It's 12:58 or so. It operates from 7:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday, and weekends 8 a.m. till 1:30. And my ECARS number is 1687. This is an open net. You don't need to be a member, but it's mostly a check-in net. It's not a rag-chew net. If you need more information, it's www.ecars7255.com. And let's see, what else can I tell you? I'm 30 miles northeast of New York City, and I'm ready to take check-ins. Any mobiles out there, check in now, please. Okay, nothing heard on the mobile side, so I'll take regular check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Juliet, uniform.
Okay, I've got you, Yankee, Juliet, uniform. Any other check-ins for ECARS? I guess not. Okay, come in, Yankee, Juliet, uniform.
Okay, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Juliet, uniform. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. You're good 5'9" here, around 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good, Charlie. Got a good copy on you, too. You're 5'9". We got a nice path here. The bands have been pretty up and down. I was up on 10 meters earlier this morning. That band's pretty good, but I got a nice copy on you, Charlie. I guess you're in Pennsylvania there. How's the weather out there?
Oh, bright blue, sunny skies, 67 degrees. A little breezy, but it's nice out. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, Charlie, anything else for the net?
Yeah, what's your first name? Over.
Oh, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Hi, okay, Dan. Thanks for getting me in there. 73s, God bless. Hope you get a lot of check-ins. The time goes fast for you. KE3YJU, God bless, down the log.
Okay, very good. 73, nice to hear you, and thanks for checking in. He's a lifetime member, Charlie, and let's see, ECARS 30026. Thanks, Charlie. We'll talk to you again soon. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, in Greenwich, Connecticut, taking check-ins.
WB3 BKN Mobile.
WB3 Bravo Kilo Sierra, is that correct?
Bravo Kilo November, and I'm mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Kilo November, come on in.
Good day to be out driving, I will say that. I'm in the final home stretch getting back after traveling around all morning and enjoying the warm weather, almost 70, but not quite. But thought I'd check in while I'm out on the road.
Okay, very good, Terry. You're coming in pretty good. I love mobile operation. What are you using for a mobile?
This is an ICOM 706 Mark II G that I bought when they first came out back in the early, 2002 or 3 or 4. I don't know when it was. And I have one of those Yaesu automatic antennas on the back here that NJ2US maybe. I keep forgetting what the model number is. Only 100 watts.
Okay, very good. I've got you about a 5'3", but I got a copy on you. Anything else, Terry?
Nope, that's about it. You're 5'9" here. Good solid copy. Thanks for being there. WB3BKN.
Okay, very good, Terry. WB3BKN, travel safely. Enjoy the mobile operation, and I hope to talk to you again mobile when I'm mobile. So that's Terry in Pennsylvania traveling mobile, and you're listening to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. It sounds like it's a little bit of a quiet day, and I'm here to take check-ins. Anybody want to check in? Over.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. The name is Byron, and we're mobile in downtown Boston.
driving around with the crazies, and got you, full bore. You're definitely a 5'9" here, and hope you're hearing me. Over.
Yep, I got a copy on you, Byron. It's N1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. I think you said you're in Boston. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Net Control. I have about a 5.5 copy on you. You sound good coming in the mobile. What radio are you using?
This is FT891. We're using the ATAS 120 for the antenna, and I put a lot of work into setting this thing up with this vehicle. So I'm glad you're hearing me, and it's been a while. I've had this going for a little while now. It made sure I did all the grounding and whatever I needed to do. So glad you're hearing me. Over.
Yep, okay, very good. Yep, got a good copy on you, Terry. Byron, very good. Nice copy. Anything else for the net?
No, just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you pick up some more of this N1 EPX. We'll be clear. Listening.
Okay, you just faded out there to the end, but I got you there, Byron. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again soon. Drive safely. That's Nancy 1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile, and this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, filling in for net control for the half hour here till 1:30. Are there any other check-ins?
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, I got Papa Oscar X-Ray, and let's go with first Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec W1EBN. Good afternoon to you, sir. Thanks for filling in, doing a fine job. My name is Gary, 10016, lifetime, located on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua, about 15 miles. Temperature here is 65 degrees, kind of overcast. If anybody's interested in some DX, 12-meter CW is popping. 4 Lima 4, 4 Kilo 6, Sierra 01. Heard them and worked them. Go up on 12 CW, look at the cluster. If you can hear them, I think you can work them. Some big signals coming out on 12 CW. 7-3, good DX if you're going after them, and good DX if you're not as well. 7-3, W1 EBM, back to net control.
Okay, Gary, thank you for that information. The band's 12 is open, 10 is wide open into the Middle East and to Eastern and Western Europe, which was really fun this morning. But it's good to see the bands are beginning to open, and we're having a lot of fun. Okay, very good, Gary, in Brookline, New Hampshire. Is that New Hampshire, correct?
Yeah, Roger. We were created by runaways from Brookline, Massachusetts, 1760s. Over.
Ah, yes. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, because I'm down here in Greenwich, and I know Brookline, Massachusetts very well. So that's why I had to question it, but very good, very good. Okay, anything else, Gary?
No, but if anybody's tracking it, this old-timer, we're now working up some of those big bands on the 17, 15, 12, and 10 with a new ZEP that we put up. So it's working well so far. The new very long ZEP on those bands is giving me some really good signals over to Middle East. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, Dan. WA1 Yankee Quebec, net control ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike signing out. Over.
Okay, very good, Gary. Hang on here. I got something that's making noise. I got to shut that off. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for checking in and that information to the net. Whoever can hear you, that's wonderful. 73 W1 Echo Bravo Mike. That's Gary in Brookline, New Hampshire, and he's an ECARS member, 10016 lifetime. And thank you for that, Gary. Okay, going over to my buddy Rich, N2POX. Come on in, Rich.
Hey, WA1YYQ from N2POX. Yeah, I ran back into the house. Well, all right, I didn't run. Just to check in, and I was glad to hear you. Good to hear you there. But, I'm taking a chance, Dan. Last time was Labor Day, and when I checked in with you, that's when the radio burnt up. Over.
Yeah, Rich. Well, N2POX, WA1YYQ, yes. Well, hopefully that won't happen again. But if it does, you'll know how to fix it, Rich. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm confident. And I'll tell you what, Dan, judging by the number of hams out there who are better at this kind of stuff than me. They all say they wouldn't have touched it and they would have sent it out. So I will offer my services to do everything but the soldering. Over.
Yep, I hear you. Okay, very good. Well, you got a good signal. You're 5.5 here through the ground wave. How you running the 100 watts?
Yeah, I actually fixed that again yesterday. You know, Dan, I noticed that my meter wasn't going all the way over to 100%, and it's so funny. These ICOMs have those fuses, and yesterday I pulled them out and I cleaned them up and put them back in, and now I'm back at full power at 100 watts.
Very good. Very good. I'm glad you're having fun with the best hobby in the world. Okay, Rich, anything else before I move on?
Just curious if Bill shared that video with you, this guy Tudor, talking about cutting, raising taxes and cutting spending. Paul Tudor.
No, you're talking about Paul Tudor Jones, and no, I did not get that email, the email or the video.
Oh, you know, I'll send it to you. It's very interesting. Okay. I won't take up any more of your time. You're doing a great job. WA1YYQ, N2POX, 73, Dan.
Okay, 7-3, Rich. Thanks for checking in. I'll catch you on the 2-meter, sometime. That's N2POX over in White Plains, New York, and that's Rich. And thank you for checking in, Rich. I appreciate it. And this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. I am net control for the half hour till 1:30. Are there any check-ins?
KW2Q.
WB3GVD.
Okay, I've got 3. I got KW2Q, I got a Victor Echo, and a Whiskey Victor 3 standby. KW2Q, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I am located up in northeastern New York State in the town of Warrensburg, up here by Lake George. A chilly day outside today, 57 degrees and partly sunny, and that's ECARS 20346 for the numbers. Over.
Okay, very good, Roger. Nice to hear you again. You got a nice signal coming in here. You're 5.9 plus, and the weather down here is about, I guess it's supposed to be 70 degrees. It's over what they told me it was going to be, and we have a little bit of cloudy, partly cloudy skies here. You got a good signal. Anything else for the net?
No, I'm just listening, and so far I can hear everybody, and that's a good sign. So, very good. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, very good, Roger. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KW2Q up in Warrensburg, New York. His ECARS number is 20346, lifetime member, and thank you for that. And I'm going to move on to the Victor Echo station. Come on in.
Whiskey Baker 3, was that the one you called?
No, the Victor Echo 3 standby. Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo something. Come on in again.
Good afternoon, Dan. The name here is Jim. Juliet and Jim located in Dignitbridge, Nova Scotia, where it's 16 degrees and partly sunny here. And I just wanted to give you a message. It's our 559 in Nova Scotia.
Okay, QSL, Jim, got a good copy on you. You're about a 5x5, but I've got a copy on you. How much power are you running there, Jim?
Just working 100 watts, Dan, into a G5RV, 100 watts.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, it's working well for you from Nova Scotia. Got a good copy on you. Anything else for the net?
Nothing at all, Dan, and I'm looking at your pictures on QRZ, and boy, you got a beautiful shack there, and other nice pictures there, so great stuff there for sure. That's all from here from Nova Scotia today. Thank you.
Okay, Jim, thanks for the compliment on my QRZ page. I appreciate that. And thank you for checking in, Jim, and I hope to talk to you again soon when I'm fill-in. I'm not a regular net control operator. I'm a fill-in net control operator, so I'm sporadically spread through the system here. All right, Jim, that's Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima up in Nova Scotia, running 100 watts. His ECARS number is 10349. Thanks for checking in, Jim, and we'll talk to you again soon. Moving on to was it a Whiskey Victor 3?
Whisker Baker, WB3 GVD.
Okay, Whisker Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Name is Joe. I think the first time I worked you, I'm down here in Claymont, Delaware. Got a good signal down here. A lot of hash out there this morning or this afternoon. And I just put this rig back together here. I'm having problems with it. Would appreciate a signal report. I'm not even talking to the mic. Would a signal report and an audio report, if you would, please. Okay. Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Back to you, and pass your name along here to me. Okay.
Okay, Joe, no problem. That's Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Delta in Delaware, and this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Net Control. Joe, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm located up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Your audio is very good, and your signal, when you turned your head and spoke into the microphone, you were at 5.5 to 5.6. You went right to a 5.9, so you certainly pumped it out very well at that point. What is the rig you're using? Over.
It's ICOM 706 Mark II-G, and it's been out of service, and I finally got it operating, and I just wanted to make sure it sounds good, and if it's all muffled or anything, because I've been out of service here for a while. So run your name by me for a little bit, real quick, and let me put it in the log. ECARS number is 3688. Okay, over.
Okay, Joe, got that. Your ECARS number is 3688. Yes, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. QSL?
QSL on Dan. Thank you very much. I hope we meet again here. I guess that's about it. You have a good day? You have a good day? I tend to move from my radio to look at my log, so I'm up and down probably audio-wise. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming back to me and all that kind of stuff. 7-3.
Okay, my pleasure, Joe. Good to talk to you. Thanks for checking into the net. And you're not mobile, are you?
No, I'm sitting in a house at desk here, so right now I'm going to try to talk straight at the mic. I got the log over here on my right-hand side, and when I move, I hold the mic in front of the rig, and I'm talking at you from it's about 2 foot difference. My head turned. Okay.
Okay, very good, Joe. Okay, 73 to you. You have a good afternoon and good rest of the week, and hope to talk to you again. Thanks for checking in. That's WB3 GVD in Claymont, Delaware, 3688 on the roster, and this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec Net Control in Greenwich, Connecticut, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec, AC1DR. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, Steve. Nice to meet you. Where is Warren, Vermont?
Warren, Vermont is in the Mad River Valley. It's the home of Sugarbush Ski Area, so it's in the mountains. It's about 25-30 miles southeast of Burlington, Vermont, and about 12 miles southwest of Montpelier, Vermont, the capital of Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, I know it well. I know St. Johnsbury. I know a little bit other areas, and I know Mount Snow, so I got you pegged as to where you are. I don't have a map up, but yeah, good description. Very nice. Nice signal coming in here, Steve. What are you using?
Well, let's see. I'm using an ICOM 7610, driving an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier, and the antenna is a vertically oriented delta loop at about 50-foot apex. Back to you.
Very good. You got a wonderful signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 over, and I like that. Really nice. And thanks for checking in. on a day like today, and hope everything's good up there in Vermont. Any snow yet?
No, but probably about 4 weeks or so we should have some snow. The ski area will be making it in mid-November. They like to open about then, before Thanksgiving. They'll be skiing on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I remember seeing the skiers up there when I traveled in the winter. Okay, very good, Steve. Thanks for checking in. That's Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. That's Steve up in Warren, Vermont, with a beautiful signal. His ECARS number is 10246. Thanks for checking in. And this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, filling in net control for the half hour until a hard stop at 1:30, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, I've got the Kilo 2 Tango Charlie standby. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dan. San TCGN. Jerry up in Peru, New York, which is a little bit northwest of Warren, Vermont, on the opposite lake side of Lake Champlain. And right now we are overcast, 55 degrees with intermittent drizzle. And just a point of information, Whiteface has already had snow at the peak. Over.
Oh, good information. In fact, Jerry, I saw a report that's saying that they're looking for, maybe I'm wrong, 18 to 22 inches somewhere in upstate New York in October. Did you see that report?
I've seen so many reports, and I don't believe them until I actually see it happen. We're well above normal in temperature still. Over.
Yeah. Well, it could be a rough winter. If it rains, if we get the precipitation like we've been getting this summer and it gets colder, it's going to be a nice winter. I remember I went to Syracuse to college, and I remember the winters back in the late 70s, in 1980, 81, and there was a lot of snow. So I hope we get snow. I like snow. And down here in Greenwich, Connecticut, we've had too many mild winters, and it's not so much fun. Over.
Roger. We had snow last year. I actually stayed around all winter, but not as much as normal. So, okay, very good. I like snow too for a while, and then I like to see it go and warm up a bit. But that's the North Country for you. You never know what you're going to get until you get it. And 2ZGN. And by the way, you're about 10 over up here. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thanks for the signal report. Yeah, you got a nice signal here. You're 5'9 plus 10 also. Okay, that's Jerry, N2 Zebra Golf November up in Peru, New York, and his ECARS number is 20993. Thanks for checking in, Jerry, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm going to go over now to Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, very good, Dan. I think we've spoken before, maybe not here, but Tom down here in Long Island, New York, Franklin Square. Know your neck of the woods well. I fish up the Farmington area a little bit, and certainly the Miamis. So if you're, I'm sure you're familiar with that area up there, outside of Stamford. But very good. You're 5'9 plus 10 here, and I was upstate over the weekend and up in the Catskills, and woke up to 36 on Sunday, or was it Monday? I forget which day it was, but it was a little cool out there, which is nice. And leaves up there, the Roscoe area have already pretty much done the change, and they're getting beat up by the wind and stuff. So that's the story here. WA1 YYQ Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, very good. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, WA1YYQ. Okay, very good. Let me just make sure. Okay, so Tom. Okay, so Tom, you're out in what city in Long Island?
I'm in Franklin Square, so I'm about 20 miles east of New York City, right south of the town of Garden City.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think we might have spoken before on maybe 80 meters in a group, but your voice sounds familiar. Your signal's not so strong. How much power are you running, Tom?
I'm only running about 80 watts here into a NFED on half wave on 40, so nothing big here on the antenna side, and certainly nothing big here on the power side, so 80 watts.
Oh, Okay, all right. Well, for that ground wave, to me, you're doing fine. You're about a 5.6, but I got a good copy on you. Okay, very good. Where did you go fishing? Near Greenwich?
Yeah, up on the Mianis River, exit 5 on 95, just a little bit north of that, and also the Housatonic and the Farmington, and really do like the Farmington a lot. I think if I was to relocate off the island and, I was doing it tomorrow, it would probably be that, that Winstead, Barkhamstead area of Connecticut, northwest of Hartford.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Connecticut's a nice state. I'm not a big fan of being on Long Island because there's only one way on and one way off, and we always get stuck in that traffic on the Cross Island to get to the Whitestone, which is always a disaster on a Sunday night. My wife's daughter just moved to Long Island, so every once in a while we've got that trip on Sundays. But Connecticut's beautiful. I grew up in Orange, Connecticut, which is right outside New Haven. It's near Milford, and raised my family in Westchester. But I decided after I got divorced to move back to Connecticut, to a state that I enjoy. So I hope you come here, Tom. If you're ever in the area, you can hit me up on the local Sanford repeater or on the Simplex. I'm usually listening. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I run HF in the car and VHF, UHF, of course. Ran a bunch of repeaters down here on the island for a whole bunch of years and linked all over the place. But yeah, absolutely. I'll give you a holler when I'm passing through that neck of the woods.
Okay, yes, I'm a member of Limemark and the I forgot the other one, the park, the other one that with the repeaters on the far outside of the island. You familiar with them? The Peconic.
Yeah, I ran the K2TC repeaters, the Northeast Connect stuff on Long Island. So I had North Shore Towers, the stuff out in Farmingville, Adirondack Drive, and then I had stuff out of Scunnymook Mountain up on the thruway in 17 up at Ike's site. So did that for a whole bunch of years, kind of turned it over to the next group of hams and let them kind of take over. But it was pretty large coverage.
Oh, wow, that sounds great. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Garden City or the Garden State repeater network. Somebody showed that to me. I didn't know there was one in Long Island, and I know there's one up in Massachusetts area, New Hampshire. But anyway, thanks for checking in, Tom. Good talking to you. Maybe we can continue the conversation on another frequency on another day. But thank you for introducing yourself. But I think we spoke. I'll have to go back and look at my logs just to be sure. But thanks for checking in. That's Tom, K2 Tango Charlie, and he's in Long Island. And anything else, Tom?
No, I'm good, Dan. It was a pleasure. Hope to catch you around sometime soon. K2TC, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Okay, it's 1:25. I got less than 5 minutes left. This is ECARS 7255, and I'm looking for check-ins. WA1YYQ Net Control.
K2JTR.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, Juliet Tango Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm new to this. This is actually my first transmission, so I'm not sure the procedures.
Well, the first thing you did right is identified yourself with your call letters. Nice to meet you. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and you've stumbled onto the ECARS net, which is a emergency communication net, and you can check it out on ECARS7255.com. I am net control until 1:30 with a hard stop, so I only got a few minutes. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut. What is your name and what's your location? Over.
My name is Jim, and I'm located in Red Hook, New York.
Okay, Jim, very good, very good. Well, you've got a good signal, you've got good equipment. Is it the first time you're making your first transmission?
Affirmative.
Well, congratulations, and welcome to amateur radio. When did you get your license?
Approximately a year ago, and it's just taken me this long to get everything together and hang up an antenna and actually get into the hobby.
Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful, Jim. Well, welcome to the hobby. It's a great hobby. I'm 62, and I got into the hobby in 1976 at 15 years old, and I haven't stopped. It's just a lot of fun, and I hope you're enjoying it and you're having fun. Over.
So far, it's been a pleasure listening, and I can't believe all the things I'm picking up. I just have a dipole antenna that I hung up between two trees, and it's only about 20 feet off the ground. So I have a friend of mine who's not deathly afraid of heights like me coming in a couple of days, and he's going to get this thing up a lot higher in the air for me.
Okay, Jim, very good, very good. All right, I got to cut you short because I got to stop directly at 1:30. So welcome to Amateur Radio. I'm good on QRZ if you're familiar with that is, and my email address is good. If you need any help and if any questions, I'd be happy to talk to you on the phone or on the air. We can always make a schedule. We could talk together and talk further. Is that okay?
That would be great. Thank you very much. K2JTR clear.
Okay, that's Jim, K2JTR, with his first contact ever, I think, and welcome to Amateur Radio. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I've got 1 minute left. I'll take one more check-in until I close the net. Any more?
X-ray whiskey.
Who's that?
November 1, X-ray whiskey. Mike, Rochester, New Hampshire.
Okay, Mike, you're my last one. Thanks for checking in. You got a good signal. You're 5'9" down here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're 10 over here in Rochester. Sounding great. Just thought I'd give you one for the count. I'll be your tail gunner. Over.
Oh, I like that, Mike. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for checking in. Okay, 73 to you. That's Mike up in Rochester, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. I've been the temporary net control for the day, and we have a hard stop at 1:30. So 73 to everybody, and I hope to talk to you again. And everybody have a good day and have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, QRT.